you didn't. Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Monday! So, what I just played for you was called the Shoe Blues, and it got me thinking. Do you realize how hard it is to tie shoes? You probably do it every day. You probably take those little strings, you tie them in a loop, you do the butterfly, and then you twist and turn and pull it straight. Um, Hard as it is to believe, but tying your shoes is not that easy. That's why little kids have so much trouble doing it. Um, I'm half tempted to put that in my robot story, a type of Turing test. Can the robot tie the shoes? Truth is, robots can tie shoes, and it's done through um, body motion capture, and the robot will tie the shoes. But can a robot actually take two strings and tie them? That's the question I have. That's what makes humans crazy. I know. I've been in a lot of deep thought. I have a lazy affair, love-hate relationship with AI. I love AI. I have a robot story called My Roboter. It's about a boy who grows up with a robot. And in the story, the boy has his legs are disabled. Um, he was crippled because of his conditions. And during the story, the robot medallion helps the boy grow into the leader that we want him to be. So I'm really working hard on it. Things got skewed when Chat GTP came out, and I realized AI isn't what we really thought it would be. Um, I thought AI was going to be an actual box that actually had thinking properties. I didn't realize AI would be the amalgamation of human experiences. I did not realize that AI would be the collective of the human thinking. It makes sense, but then that's the way that life works. Things don't smack you in the face. Sometimes the unencumbered, the thing that you wouldn't expect becomes the norm. So I think it's cool. I love AI. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Imagine when Google owned Boston Dynamics, if they had combined Google with Atlas One. Um, that tells me a certain other thing. What would Einstein have done if he had an Apple computer? I asked a very smart person that once, not long ago. What would Einstein have done if he had an Apple computer? You know what his answer was? He said he wouldn't have done anything different. The reason why Einstein came up with the theory of special relativity and relativity, he imagined himself inside of an elevator falling, and he said if the elevator was falling at a certain rate, the person would become weightless. He realized through that experience that he figured it out through the elevator. That's pretty much what I'm going to say. The AI robots at the Sphere in Las Vegas were amazing. You can talk to them. That's pretty cool. I might want to take an AI vacation and go to Vegas based on what you're saying. I love it. I actually love AI. I think AI, it's kind of creepy, but it's also cool, and I'm also scared of it. I mean, let's go to Suno real quick. We're buying time, by the way. We're going to call John Parker and try to get another bank. I just got to wait until the bank's open. So I'm going to Suno. You guys like disco? Let's do some disco. Okay, I'm gonna tell Suno to do disco, heavy beat, energetic, lovely tune about a boy meeting a girl on the hot zone, and airplanes are involved. Okay, so this is the prompt I'm using. Disco, heavy beat, energetic, lovely tune about a boy meeting a girl on the hot zone, and airplanes are involved. So let's see what Suno comes up with. If a truck full of chickens weighs a ton, is it lighter if the chickens are flying in the truck? That's a good question, Colston Hall. It really is. That's a really good question. Yeah, good. Another good question by Artifice. Okay, we got Hot Zone Romance. Here it is. Hot Zone Romance. No. No, that's not Hot Zone Romance. Here it is. Probably not. That's a little messy. Hold on. He saw her in the crowd, a smile so bright on this hot zone dance floor. I like this.
Under the disco lights, heart skipping a beat. He couldn't look away. He knew from that moment she'd be his getaway. Flying high like airplanes that love to fly, dancing through the melodies from dusk till daylight. The moves so graceful.
Okay, so what I'm finding with the AI right now, I'm just going to give you my honest opinion. Even with Suno, you can tell by the lyrics and the commas, and I invite you to look into it yourself. But if you look at the lyrics, it always has a statement followed by a comma, and then another bold statement, another bold statement, and a statement with a comma. It almost seemed canned. It almost seemed canned. However, I have to admit, what I hear here with Beethoven's Hero, this is amazing. I don't.
Beethoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine.
So as much as I like this song, if you think about it, there's a lot of repetition.
He's a hero,
But it's really good.
ready to fight with the ground like thunder and a bird like a storm. Baritone's here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold.
I love what it's done. I mean, it sounds really good. But if you listen carefully, you'll hear a lot of repetition. So we're almost there. I think we're close. I mean, I love what I'm hearing, in other words. Well, Alfred, you can't say that about Indians. They might say do one thing. I think it's an artifact, not an artifact. It's a feature of their translation. I have to admit, when I was working at my former company, not once did I hear them say do one thing. So I don't know if do one thing is a script. Yeah, I'm sure you were kidding. I don't know if do one thing is a script. I mean, it might be a script, but I don't recall any of my Indian coworkers saying do one thing. They were probably doing a lot of things. Now, they did say third party, and I have made fun of them on saying that. It's only because TH, it's just the way that Indians learn when they grow up. TH isn't rendered properly. So it's not their fault that they say third party. Um, Though their stupidity resides in the fact that they're reading from scripts. That means they're not thinking about what they're doing. They're just reading from instructions. So if I'm sure you've been in that situation yourself when you had to stick bug. I love you, stick bug. Oh, you got zapped. Oh, poor stick bug. No, it's really interesting what happens to them because this isn't their normal speaking. They're reading from a script, and so they're going to really amplify their mistakes. It's kind of cute, actually, but it's not cute because they're committing crimes. And then that brings me to the other subject. We had a scammer last week.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
This is a hard subject to cover. Do you guys agree that the employment opportunities in India are hard? We had a scammer last week that said, I want to do my best, but I can't get a job. That kind of touched me. And so I just kind of want to know your thoughts on that. How should I respond to that type of scammer? Because they're speaking some truth. I'm not saying that the scammers are justified in being scammers, but um, when the employment options are low, what do? It's not an easy answer to come up with. It really isn't. Don't commit crimes. I mean, that's obvious. Right. No, you're correct. So what can we tell them? Um, I told him to go to his parents, and I think that's a valid option. Go to your mom and dad and try to find a better way to do things. Some scam baiters do that, but that's a bad idea. We want these scammers to leave scamming and do something better. So I told him to go to his parents. Go to your mom and dad. Ask them, what you should do. Go to your, I mean, you can extend it and say, go to your brother and your sister. What should I do? You know, I think that's the answers I need to give them. Because, especially in Indian culture, they're family driven. That's one of the things I really like about India. The families stick together. They don't split up like my family did. Indians stick together. I would much, I mean, I can't say that. I loved my mom. I had a great mom. But in my life and my human experience, I would prefer Indian parents because they stick together. They really do. That's Indian culture. Germans are similar. They stick together as well. So anyway, I'm going off on super tangents. Okay, today, this is our mission right now. It's almost time. We're going to call James Parker. I'm going to play the role of Mary Roberts. We're going to call James and try to get another bank out of him. Yeah. So there's a lot of nuances to life. Alfred, thank you for sharing that. Um, I honestly, I consider the plight of the Indian scammer to be quite kind of an enigma. Um, I do not consider the Indian scammer to be my enemy as much as you guys want me to make them my enemy. But I do see the scammer boss as being the big one. One of the things that I try to relay, I kind of know how the scammers justify what they're doing. I kind of know it. I don't know it exactly. It goes something like this. I'm not the bad guy because I'm just going to work. It's my boss. He's the bad guy, not me. I'm trying to make a living. What my boss does is what my boss does. What I'm doing is non-sequential. That's what they're thinking. Why can't they get a job in a legitimate call center? It's really hard. Um, Put yourself in their position. How would you go get a job? What would you do? Would you go down to the employment office? Would you fill out paperwork? It's, again, I'm not feeling sorry for the scammers. I know their plight, but I think they need to go talk to their parents. That's what I would do. And most of them respond to that. Go talk to your brother. If they don't want to talk to their mom and dad, tell them to go talk to their brother. It's community. Right. So it's really hard to be a scam baiter because we delve into and we deal with what we consider to be criminals, but at the same time, these so-called criminals are trying to survive like everybody else. Right. So, Murthy Mark, I wish I had a solution for the scammers. I really do. Even a rich person can't solve this problem. India is the most populous country in the world. It really is. India is a wealthy country in terms of resources, history. I love India. I love the Indian people. They're I almost I wanted to date an Indian dentist once. They're very beautiful. As much as well, here we go. All right. Okay, I'm ready to call. Let me get on my girl.
Hello, how you doing? Let's call up John. Bernie, I just got your $5. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bernie. Let me get my stats caught up here. I'm gonna go back to my voice on it so I can check.
All right. I'm back to man mode. Okay, got it here. Thank you, Bernie. Appreciate it. Come on, YouTube. Right. There we go. Let me get this up. My thing there. Going to my Twitch stats. Just takes a second. Get there. Good. So scammers aside, what I want you all to do is be ready for AI because AI is going to kick you in the ass. You're going to be broadsided. You're not going to know what hit you. You're going to say, oh my God, this is not real. You're going to say that many, many times in the coming years. You're going to say, I can't believe that that's AI. You're going to say that a lot as well. I think it's great, but it's also a little scary. You're looking at the amalgamation of human knowledge. That's what AI is. Yep, Artifice is correct. In 60 years, the world will be completely different. I will be in the earth. I won't be alive anymore in 60 years. So I'm not going to care. I wish I could peer into the future. That would be cool, but I can't. All right, so it looks like we got a Kick subscriber. That's cool. Put a nice $5 thing for Kick. All right. Okay, so here we are. What are we going to do? We're going to try to get another bank out of a tech support scammer named John Parker. You think I'm going to come back as a cat? I don't know. I've looked at Beethoven and I'm asking myself, why would I want to be a cat? Cats sleep like 16 hours per day. Literally, Beethoven sleeps most of the day. He just sleeps. I mean, how would I? What would you do if you slept for that much time? No wonder he gets cranky when he wakes up all the time. I love Beethoven. He's a precious friend of mine. Like, where is that critter? Beethoven, where are you, buddy? Have a visit before we call this scammer. Beethoven, come here, boy. Kitty. Beethoven, where are you? Beethoven. Okay, I'm gonna go find my cat. We gotta talk to him before we do this. I'll be right back. Just hold on. I'm gonna go get my cat. Beethoven, where are you, buddy? Beethoven. Hiding. Where are you, buddy? Beethoven. Okay. He's nowhere to be found. He's hiding from me. Beethoven is hiding from me. All right. Well, since Beethoven's hiding, he doesn't want to be seen. Prima donna cat. He's a prima donna cat. Let's listen to a song. We're going to charge up. We're going to listen to Beethoven's song, and then we're going to call that John Parker. He's a hero cat, by the way.
Beethoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. With a growl like thunder and a purr like a storm. Beethoven's here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold, never takes any fall. A savior in fire, in chaos he'll transform. He dashes through the alleys, leaps over walls, rescuing those in need, answering their calls. He's a fearless defender, standing tall. Beethoven, a hero cat.
All right. Let me shut it down. I love that. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. I'm going to call okay, his name's John Parker, right? Hold on, let me look it up. Okay, I got to get my notes ready. Hold on. Yeah, his name is John Parker. No, wait, no, that's hold on. Let me paste the number in, and then I'm gonna. David Parker. It's David Parker. All right. Okay.
I'm now Mary. Hello? Let's call David. Cross your fingers, folks. I'm gonna get another bank. Sounds like he's not there.
Hello.
Hello, David?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Yeah, this is Mary. How are you doing, sweetie?
I'm fine, and thank you for asking. How about you, and how is Mr. Raymond?
Well, Raymond's going to be in the hospital for another week or two at the most. They have him in a body cast. Apparently his spine was, fractured. He fractured his spine. So they need time for the nerves to grow back.
Last day when we were speaking, Mrs. Mary, you just suddenly just had to go to the hospital and even update me like what's going on. I was worried, like
Right, I was
all
with
of a
him,
sudden.
I was with him throughout the weekend. Um, his spine was fractured
I get it.
on the 37th
I get it.
vertebrae. That's what the doctor told me. So they have
And
him,
he'll be fine, right? He'll be
yeah,
fine, right?
it's just going to take a couple of weeks because they're trying to grow the nerve fibers so they reconnect and refuse them to his spine. In other words, he broke his
And
back. His back was broken.
mm, I just thought, that he recovers. He recovers pretty soon.
Yeah, he will. It'll take a couple of weeks. They said 3 weeks. And then when he comes home, they're going to have a person come over and help him recover. They're going to do exercises to get him back and going so he can return to work. They're estimating about 2 months before he can return to work.
All right. So 2 months until he returns to work.
Right. So I'm doing my best, taking care of his business and trying to make ends meet. So,
I
like
see.
I was saying
And
earlier,
Mrs.
I'm ready to go to the bank and then send that money. Are we on go? Is that how you want me to do this?
You need to give me some time before you go to the bank. I'll have to
Okay.
check if that account is active or not, because
Okay.
the account is generated. It's a generated account, and if you don't use it, it becomes inactive. Mrs. Mary.
Okay. And then
So
I was thinking about Raymond's previous transactions. He tried to send two payments. We're more comfortable with doing the two payments if we can, because that will diversify and spread it out and be more discreet.
your voice is breaking. I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay, what I'm saying is the idea of sending the money to two different accounts is a good idea because that's more discreet. It would be
Yeah,
seen less noticeable.
exactly. But for that to send money to two different accounts, you be very confident and give a.
Okay. Did you want to
That's
call
all
me?
up to you.
Did you want to call me back? Sounds like you're in a bad reception area.
Sorry.
Are you at the office right now? Because you're breaking up.
Yeah, I'm at my workplace. Your voice is breaking, Mrs. Mary.
You want me to call you back? Maybe it'll be better if I call you back.
Is it okay now?
I'm just hearing
Hello.
backgrounds. I'm hearing background sounds. Do you want me to try calling you back?
No. Yeah, you can try calling me back.
Okay, I'm gonna call you back. Okay, give me a minute.
Uh,
Wow. Okay, he's gonna get us another bank, folks. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to push him to give me two banks, but that might be a little too a little too pushy.
Hello?
Oh, David, can you hear me okay? Oh, your voices sound
Yes, I
better.
can.
Now I can hear you much better.
Yeah.
Okay, so my question is, um, do you want me to go to my bank and send the money, and are you going to get me an approved account? Hello? Okay, we'll try him again. And
Hello?
no, David, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, good. So my question is,
I.
are you having
Mm-hmm.
me send the money to one bank account, or are we going to do what my husband was doing and send it to two bank accounts?
We'll have to check, Mrs. Mary. Like, we have to generate the account and check it.
Okay.
You tell me the bank is closed, not open yet.
Well, actually, the bank opens in 10 minutes, or 15 minutes rather. So
What time you are having at your place?
it's 8:45 a.m.
It's 8:45 or 7:45.
It's 8:45 a.m. The bank opens in 15 minutes.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, you live in the state of Utah, right?
Yes, I live in Utah. That's the mountain time zone. It's 8:45 a.m. Are you doing okay, David?
I'm fine, thank you for
Okay,
Mrs.
I'm just checking. Raymond is at the hospital. He's having his spine fused. It's going to take a couple of weeks, and then he's going to have therapy when he gets back.
I pray that he get fine for that
Okay,
spot,
you're break,
you know.
David. You're breaking up again.
Okay, will you give me a minute, Mrs.
Okay, I can wait.
I'll just put you on.
Okay, I can wait. Thank you.
I don't I don't know what David's connection with the scammer boss is, but this dude is giving me 6 Hawala bank accounts. And what I'm trying to do is get an additional 2. It's a running record, that's for sure. Um, Again, I don't know what it's so special about David. The guy doesn't sound extreme, doesn't sound. Maybe he has a connection to family. Maybe that's why he's getting these banks. I don't know. The a scammer's life is so tenuous. It's ridiculous. You bet I can get 30 from this guy. The most I've ever gotten from a single scammer was a Jamaican scammer named Michael Zero. That's what I named him. I got 20 money mules from that scammer, 3 of which were criminal money mules. The other 17 were actual victims. Um, to date, this remains the record. A total of 6 Hawala banks from a single tech support based scammer. And that's the other thing I've noticed. They're blurring the distinction Tech support scams and refund scams are merging. We have many PayPal scams that are turning into SSA style must secure your funds type scams, which results in this type of scam where you have to move your money from your bank to a safety location. So the deal that this dude had with Raymond Roberts before he got into his wreck was to send two $55,000 transactions to an associated account based in the US, which happened to be a business. So what I'm trying to do is get more
Okay, Mrs. Mary, you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Hello?
here. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So, Mrs. Mary, we'll have to generate new accounts for you. I'm gonna generate two accounts in which you have to wire 56K, $56,000 in both the accounts. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm ready to go when you are.
Yeah, you just get dressed, and when I get the account, I'm just gonna text it to you. I'll send you a text message so you can down on a piece of paper.
Okay. I'll be
Okay.
waiting. And I'll get dressed right now.
Okay.
Thank you so
So,
much.
okay, Mrs. Mary, I'm just putting you on hold. If you need to speak to me, just speak up on the phone. I'm right
Okay.
here.
Okay. Thank you, David.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. This is good. This means I'll get 8 banks out of this guy. That's awesome. That's what we want. Let me explain. There are people in the United States. Some of them own businesses, and what they're doing, they're aiding and abetting the scammers in India into getting money. These are known as Hawala entities. Hawala is an ancient form of money laundering, or let me take that back. It's ancient form of money exchange. It predates banking by thousands of years. All it is, it's an IOU based system. It's where a bunch of folks from different countries around the world agree on a payment system that subverts banking. What they do is they agree on a certain time of the month to reconcile their transactions. And then they often will mask their transactions through their business practices. That's why Hawala is the perfect form of money laundering. It's perfect because banking has no access to it. No government, no one has access to the Hawala network except scambaiters who creep into the scene and take these banks and report them to the Fed. So one by one, the Fed cracks down on these American, in my case, it's American. A UK scammer might grab a UK bank that's doing the same thing. That's my hope anyway. I remember seeing on Twitter another scam baiter, Dan Gleeballs, was reporting bank after bank after bank. So that's an example. These are scam baiters who specialize in getting these banking details and report them to the Fed. What the Fed does is they say, this is a business that is engaging in illegal activities. And you can bet my britches that the government really likes knowing about this. Um, because you know that they're not paying taxes, and you know that they're skirting the law anyway. So the Fed likes to jump on these businesses. What happens to the owners, I don't know. I just know that I've reported them and they're going to get due process. That's a big deal in the American justice system. It's called due process. That just means if you break the law, you're going to have the courts come in and do their thing as quickly as possible. That's called due process. Anyways, that for me, it's a matter of reporting the bank and then knowing that the owner of said bank is going to have to answer to the authorities. Why are you sending money to India? Blah, blah, blah. And then they say, hold on a minute, let's look at all the transactions that said bank has been doing over the past 2 years. Hey, there's a John Smith from Pennsylvania sent $2,500, and we have a Erna Mirals. She sent $35,000. We're going to return that money, and so these victims get their money back. It's really cool. And then on top of that, Mr. Doofus, who I'm on the phone with, he gets himself into big trouble for giving up the secrets to their money laundering operation. And he gets kicked in the nuts. That's what I call it. He might even lose his job. I don't know about this guy though. He seems to have some kind of connection. Maybe he's related to one of the scammer bosses. I don't see why they're giving him so many banks. That's the question that I have. Why am I able to milk so many banks from this guy? We don't know. That's just it. We don't know. The life of an Indian scammer is tenuous. It's complex. On any given day, they might work for one scammer boss, and then on another day, they might work for yet another scammer boss. It's a mad scramble for money is what it is. That's what it is. It's a mad scramble for money. And then they form small collectives where they kind of organize. So I would call Indian scammers to be semi-organized crime. They don't compare to the organized crime of the Prohibition era of the United States with, Machine Gun Kelly and Al Capone. Yeah, no, these are Indian scammers. They form loose collectives, and there's a song I really like to play. This is what it sounds like to me in a scammer call center. It's a really good song. It's called. Hold on. This is what it sounds to me in a scammer call center. This is what it sounds like to me. It's the haphazard, got some money, let's hold on to it as fast as we can. Run, run, run. That's the sense I get about these guys. They get a victim and they huddle around the scammer that has the victim. It's gross as hell. A bunch of Indian dudes breathing heavy, sweating while the one scammer gets old grandma to go to a bank. It's it's disgusting. It really is. But that's what it sounds like to me. Haphazard money earning. Um, Binshot Song is more of a lazy affair type. People sitting by the campsite reminiscing about scamming people. This one's an active call center of people that are sitting at their chairs and goofballing each other and going whoop and then falling down, you know, doing paper spitballs, and the scammer boss is standing up here wondering why the mayhem isn't more organized. Yeah, it's called Dollars, and it sounds like a free for all for money. It's called Dollars, and I chose this as the theme song for the scammer call centers and Meet the Huckers. It's very fitting. Sounds like a scammer call center to me. It's like they're running around with a hot potato. We got the money! Oh, we got the money! And goofballing it. Anyways, it's called Dollars. I licensed it from Envato Element. Okay, let's talk to David.
Hello? David, are you still there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, I am.
Okay, just checking.
And I'm gonna text you. You're gonna receive a text message. So check. You're
Okay,
gonna get an account.
okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and have some breakfast if that's
Oh,
okay. I'm gonna have a bagel and
oh,
some eggs.
okay, no problem.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay, so we're working David. We're trying to get more banks out of him. So my vision of a scammer call center is a bunch of individuals who grab money and then some lose it, others don't. That's why I like the dollar sound for it. It sounds like a bunch of people in a fairly small area making money, losing money, catching it, passing it amongst each other like a hot potato. That's the environment that I want to present. Also, too, in Meet the Huckers, the scammer, the enemy of the story is a single scammer call center building. It's really tall. It's so tall, there's clouds at the top of the building, and it's there's thunder and lightning. It's a very big tower, and each level are different scams. So it's extremely simplified. So I'm making the scammers and Meet the Huckers very simple and stupid. Um, I have I have 9 scammers, literally, and I have their names. I'll show you the scammers if you want to see them. No, that I think what I'm trying to project is there's this net. It's an aimless projection of money grabbing, um, and it includes PCH scammers. These are people that would be grabbing money when they can, while they can, and running with it. That's the plight of a scammer. There's no order. There's no officialness to it. It's just get the money, get it now. Whoops. Let me show you some of the scammers that I have. So if I go to D, Media, Meet the Huckers, Avatars, go to Scammers. This is a female Indian scammer. Each one of them will have their own personalities, and they're not ugly by any measure. I paid $50 per. She might be Josie one day. She might be Elsie the other day. So this is what they look like. But this is one of the scammers. She's a female. So if I go over to the facial expressions, so we can make her happy. So there's Josie, she's happy. And then I can make Josie angry. So here's another one. Male scammer A. Let me cancel that. I get a freeze up. So if I go new project, male scammer A. I have a total of 9 scammers that will appear in the show. I picked these out back in 2017. And I paid about $50 per scammer. This is my favorite one. I call him Ramesh. He just looks like he's actually a good guy in the series. He looks like an actor that I know. Let me pick a different one. So he's male scammer A. Male scammer B. This guy, he's like a teddy bear. He's very kind and soft-spoken. He just looks like a friendly scammer. So I'm gonna walk a very dangerous. Oh, I just got the address. Another Hawala! Hawala number 7! Let me write that out, and then I got to talk to him. Hawala number 7, folks. This is the 7th business that is engaging in illegal money transfers.
Hello? Are you there, David?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, I am.
Okay, I just received a text message. Would you like me to read back what I have?
Yeah, no, you can just write it down on a piece of paper.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Hold on. I have a pad of paper here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to set the phone down while I write it down, okay?
Yeah, put me on speaker.
All right, thank you.
All right. Yeah, this is the 7th bank that I'm reporting. It's actually bank number 8, but out of the 8 banks, 7 of them were businesses.
David, how much am I sending to this bank?
Yeah. 56,000.
56,000?
Yeah.
Okay, $56,000. All right. Okay, give me about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to set the phone down, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to report this to Chappie. $56,000 wire transfer. Wow, this guy has connections. I don't know how to explain it. He must be related to a scammer boss maybe because they trust him. I don't know how else to explain this. I've never had a scammer give up so many hawalas. Okay, it's been reported to Chappie. She's gonna take it to the take it to her resources and report it. Wow, this is awesome. I can't explain it. You guys understand what we just did, right? This is a big deal. Yeah, he's a master doofus, obviously. I got another one. And we have another Hawala Bank. Holy crap! 8 Hawala Banks from this guy.
Hello, David? I got another text message. Is 56,000 going to this one as well?
Yes, 56 to both of them.
Okay. All right, give me a couple of minutes so I can write that one down as well.
Yeah, take your time.
All right.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a minute, folks. I have to use the restroom. This is great. I'm not sure how to describe what just happened, but it's really good. Yeah, the jackpot is basically what we had. There's no way for me to make that determination, Mr. Tees. Once it leaves my hands, it goes into Chappie's purview. Um, I don't have the time or the resources to check the validity of the accounts. It's up to Chappie on that part. It's always possible. It's always possible that the accounts he's giving me are fake, but I don't treat them like that. I treat them as pure evidence. I just sent both banks to Chappie. So what I'm thinking is we're going to go to the bank, and then I want Chappie to tell me that my account is suspended for an IRS investigation or something of the sort. Um, so it's one of those things. If I handled every aspect of the reporting process, I would go insane. Okay, so Chappie says she'll be at her desk in about 5 minutes. I'll have to talk to the scammer in about 2 minutes just to assure him, and then we're going to take a car trip. So I'm going to get my car trip out. Car trip coming up.
Mrs. Mary? Hello?
Yes, I'm still writing it down. Just give me a couple more minutes.
No, Mrs. Mary, you don't have to write down the Citibank details. That account has expired.
Oh, it expired.
Yeah, that Citibank. First one, the Chase one is good.
Yeah, the first one is
Which
good,
bank detail have you written?
the first one I wrote down, let me look at my notes here. A different bank for the city?
Yeah, I am giving you a replacement. We are generating the account for you.
Okay,
Just give me,
okay, I'll scratch that one out.
scratch it out.
Yeah,
Yourself to take that to the bank.
right, I'm scratching it out.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm putting you on hold for a minute, okay, Mrs. Mary?
Oh, all right, take your time.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know how this figures into the mix, but this next one would be the ninth Hawala. Now, let me explain how the money meal system works. When a person or a business entity agrees to transfer money, as you can imagine, they might get cold feet. Think of yourself. You have a bank account. You're willing to take payments from an unknown person and then forward it to another entity. And in exchange, you'll get 20 or 30%. At some point, you're going to get cold feet and change your mind. That could be happening here. So it doesn't matter, in my opinion. I'm going to report all the bank addresses no matter what and let the federal government figure it out. Mr. T, that's like asking a vendor on the street, why aren't you making your tacos? And they might say, well, because I don't feel very well. Or it's like asking a person, why aren't you dancing a jig? And they might say, because I have a headache. There's no way to know, Mr. T's wet dream. Think about it. There's no way to know. All we do know is that the scammers make a tenuous, temporary relationship with these mules and that can break at any moment. Think about it this way. Another person in another country talking to a business in North America, and they talk back and forth and say, yeah, I'll take the transfer. But then something happens on the mule side, like a kid gets in trouble at school. Sometimes these are small mom and chop operations. Sometimes they're large And I have no idea how big these companies are. Sometimes they're starving businesses that are just trying to make an extra buck because they're being taxed to death. And they're saying, fuck Uncle Sam. I'm going to do something here where I can make a little bit of money by facilitating a transfer. That's what mules are. That's what they can be. Now, the actual Hawala network, we're going to start seeing more and more of this, especially with Bitcoin. We're going to see individuals and businesses that are going to turn against their own country and start functioning as Hawalas because they want to spite their own government. I mean, I can understand why, and not maybe when, but I can understand why that would happen. It could be that. It can be a daycare center. I mean, we don't know. So that's why I turned that over to Chappie and let her hash it out. She doesn't, I mean, and even Chappie doesn't really deal with it. She turns it over to the authorities
Mrs.
and they
Mary?
deal with it.
Yes, I'm here. Okay.
Yeah, I've sent you a text message. Just check. I've sent you a new account.
Okay, oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I'm gonna write this one down. Okay, give me a couple of minutes so I can write it down.
Okay, Mrs. Mary.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll let you know once I'm done.
Sorry?
Once I've written it down, I'll read it back to you. I'll read both of them back to you. Okay?
Okay, Mrs. Mary. Be careful while you're writing.
Okay.
Wow. 8 Hawala addresses out of this scammer. I wonder what's going on. Chappie herself has said she's seen an increased number of Hawalas being reported, and this is what we're doing. So that's 3 from him today. We were up to 6. Now we're a total of 9 Hawala banks reported from this doofus scammer. He has a connection which I don't understand. I don't know why he's got so many addresses. Why is this guy able to come up with them? But we have reported a total of 9. That's remarkable. I mean, wow. I'm going to play the dollar song again. Dollars! Money!
hours?
Yes. Do you want me to read what I have?
Sorry?
Would you like me to read what I have? I have both.
Yeah, just read it out to me. Are you done writing it down?
Yes, I have both of them written down. I crossed out the second one, the Citibank one. So are you ready?
And you have put the accounts in the fresh piece of paper, right? The Citibank is not there,
No,
right?
I actually tore that paper up and I rewrote the first one down. Are you ready? You want me to read it?
Yeah, read it out.
All right.
Mrs. Mary?
I'm going to send $56,000 to each of these two accounts.
No, I'm asking you about the reason. If the why are you making this payment? What would your reason be?
Well, based on our last discussion, I'm thinking an investment into these companies.
No, it would be better if you tell them, you know, for your renovation of your house renovation, your home renovation.
I'll say that one more
You
time.
can just tell them
Tell them that I'm doing home improvement?
yes, home improvement.
Okay,
You've
yeah, I
got
can do that.
you've got two houses, not one. You just tell them I've got two houses. One is where I live, and another one you can give them any address, whatever you want, and tell them I'm gonna re-improve both of my houses. I'm
Right,
getting all the kind of works done, and I'm remodeling it.
and I send $56,000 to each one of them, right?
Yes, and Mrs. Mary, we are already way behind our work. Today, anyhow, you have to make this transaction and receipt.
All right.
Okay?
Okay, well, I'm ready to
And
go.
don't forget,
I'm ready to
oh,
go.
okay, you go to a different branch. Okay, you are not supposed to visit your home branch. You go to a different branch.
Okay, what I can do is go to the one in Taylorsville. That's at the Valley Fair Mall. I can go there.
And how far is it? Like, how long it's gonna take you to get there?
That one is about 20 minutes due to the traffic.
No problem, Mrs. Mary. You can just drive, and when you reach the parking lot of the bank, you just inform me, okay? Don't get inside without speaking to me. Is that
Okay.
clear?
Yeah, that's clear. That's clear. Okay, well, I have everything ready, so
Okay.
I'm gonna get out to my car.
Okay, I'm right over the phone. I'm right on the phone. You should reach the parking lot, park your vehicle, and then speak to me on the phone. Okay, Mrs. Mary, I'm right here.
All right. All right. I'm gonna set you down on the console. On speaker, okay?
Okay, Mrs. Mary, you drive safe. No
All
hurry,
right.
okay?
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, David.
Okay, Mrs. Mary.
Okay. On our way to the bank. Wow. Unusual scam bait day already. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a great day. It's Monday, May 20th, 2024. Hip hip hooray! It's crazy. I never expected. Oh my God, 8 Hawala banks from the same tech support scammer. He's a one-off. I honestly think that I've never obtained this much information from a single scammer. So he must have a connection that we're not privy to. He might be related to a scammer boss. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I think it's great though. It's why I'm here. This is what I do. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna drop the ball. I'm gonna go for it. So, now my head itches. Oh, this is crazy. Let me check up on my stream stats here. Make sure everything is okay. We got we got $5 on YouTube. Cool. Who sent me the GMC? Thank you for the generous super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kicking butt and I just got started. All right, so I'm gonna make our first song for my good friend Fred. Fred, also known as Jack Pimp, has been a single-handed supporter of my channel for 3 years running, and he's a great friend of mine. And I may have met him in 1995. I don't know. All I can say is Fred is a quality person. He's amazing, and he's very deserved of this song. It's called Back My Chevy, and it just speaks volumes about my good friend Fred. Here it is. Thank you, Fred, for all you do, man. You're awesome. it's hard for me to remember when Fred first came into my stream, but it was about 3 years ago. And he called himself Jag Pimp, and I thought, what a weird name. Somebody calling himself a pimp. But I've always been affectionate with the name Pimp. Pimps are just people who jack it up, who like the extra special. So as time went by, Fred, January 2021, I quickly realized Fred was a force to be reckoned with. He was very serious about what I was doing, and I can't thank Fred enough for the support and the camaraderie. And I've actually talked to Fred on the phone. He's a really good guy. He sounds like a brother to me. At the local Jack dealership, that's cool. He's a rum connoisseur, which is cool. I love rum. I'm not partial to it. I've tried rum and Bacardi, and he's like, nah, that's not the good stuff. He actually ventured out and had this stuff from India called Moon something. So he's just an example of the quality people that come to my streams. Anyways, trying to think of what song to play next. I'm gonna have to talk to the scammer to give him assurance. So let me turn on the background sound.
Hello? Are you there, David?
Okay.
I'm making pretty good time. I'll be there in about 10 more minutes. I should be at the bank.
No problem, Mrs. Mary. You drive safe, okay?
Okay,
You don't
thank
have
you.
to speak while driving.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
putting the phone down. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. So one of the big challenges of, you guys want to hear it? Yeah, I think this warrants the banana song. The only thing I'm afraid of is if I play banana song, I'm going to lose viewers. For some reason, many of you love banana song, but many of you don't like the banana song. So I think I should keep banana song under wraps. I really do. Let me do this. I'm going to play the theme song to Meet the Huckers. There's a closing theme that I really like. This is what it will sound like when Meet the Huckers has closing credits. How's that? It's called Opening and Closing. This is called Happy Rock. It's a really good, I love the song. It's really great. This is how Meet the Huckers is going to end when the credits roll. that's the closing of Meet the Huckers. This is the opening. This one's a really good one too. I love. This is called Comic Rock. This is the opening to Meet the Huckers. This thing is cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a lot of thought that's going into Meet the Huckers. Here's the opening scene of Meet the Huckers. It's going to be a lot like this when I finally get it. Oh, wait. That's not it. It's called Prod Test. Here it is. So the whole idea behind Meet the Huckers is the family they aren't mega superstars. They're everyday Janes and Joes who just happen to be superheroes. So I got the idea from The Division, which is a game that I really liked, where everyday mom and pops and people working in like classrooms, they had a little symbol on their arm, and then if the light goes off, they have to abandon where they at and they have to go rescue society. That's what I wanted with Meet the Huckers. I want them to be everyday, boring people who are heroes. That's Meet the Huckers. They're not beautiful. They're not superstars. They're just heroes. You know, that's what I want. I want Mary to be pretty because of the way she thinks. I want Mary to be pretty because of what she wants, not because of the way she looks. I mean, that's Meet the Huckers. So, all right, I'm going to see if I can call Chappie. What we're going to do is freeze the bank. I'm thinking over an IRS audit. So, that might hold them off for another week and we can get more banks out of them, is my thinking. So, David Parker is a gift that keeps on giving. Okay, calling Chappie. Hey,
Hello?
how you doing?
Hello?
Can you hear me? You hear me okay? Can you hear me okay, Chappie? Okay, we can't hear Chappie, so I'm going to tell her to restart. Okay, Chappie says hold on. Scammer's still on the phone listening to this. That's what the scammer hears.
Check.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Check two. Check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Check.
Can you say the quick brown fox? Can you say that? Oh, she just hung up. Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
You can hear me? Okay, cool. So we're all good?
And can you hear me still?
I can hear you just fine.
There's a delay. So there's like quite the delay here.
You're hearing a delay? Okay, how about now? Does it sound better?
Okay, try it now.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me. Um, okay. Okay, I'm gonna type to you, Chappie. I'm not sure why you can't hear me. Okay, and what I want we'll just have an IRS audit. We can hear you. Can you set? Can you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, we can hear you. Okay, so we have kind of a broken setup with Chappie right now, but I think we'll be okay.
I don't know why I can't hear.
Okay, so Chappie wants me to hold. I'm gonna back the drive up just a little bit. Okay, Chappie's trying to figure out why we're having sound issues. Caesar, thank you for 5 months. That's awesome, Caesar. Thank you. So my thinking is we're going to have my account frozen for an IRS audit. Okay, I can hear you, Chappie.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Completely silent on my end.
Okay, I'll type what I'm saying. So I'm not sure. Yeah, we're going to have to do a scenario where I type to Chappie and then she responds. Can you hear me, Chappie? You should be able to hear me. I mean, according to. You still can't hear me, Chappie? Do you want to try the cell phone? Well, Chappie's stopping and restarting. We'll see what happens there. Okay, can you hear me now, Chappie? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Check, check.
Can you hear me now? You still can't hear me. Let me close voice meter and restart it. Um, I don't know why it would be giving me trouble right now. I mean, can you hear me now, Chappie?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm on cell. I have no idea why I can't hear anything.
Okay. All right, we're almost at the bank. Let me back it up just a little bit.
Okay, I'll mute till you get me in. And I'm freezing.
Yeah, you're going to freeze it due to an IRS audit.
Freezing your account or their account.
Right, pending a review that takes place in 2 weeks. How does that sound?
Right, I'm saying, am I freezing your account or their account?
My account, my bank.
Okay. And you can take out cash or what? Or you just want
Just total freeze it, and then
to? Okay.
maybe on Wednesday I can call, or just a couple days. Just say 5 days. You need to get your husband in to sign a
Okay.
paperwork.
All right.
He's
And
in
then
a
if you go back
he's in a
earlier,
hospital.
you can say we released it earlier. Okay.
Right, and then maybe we can get more banks on Wednesday is what I'm thinking.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, cool. So just do what you do, and I'll just respond accordingly. But just freeze the
Okay,
damn
thanks.
thing. Thanks, Chappie.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello? David, I'm almost at the bank. I'll be there in a moment.
Oh, okay, Mrs. Mary. You park your vehicle and then let me know, okay? I'm right here.
All right.
Don't worry.
All right. All right. I'm parking my car.
Okay, Mrs. Mary.
All right. Okay, I'm here at the bank.
Okay. And don't forget, Mrs. Mary, when you get the receipt, when they do the wire transfer, and when you get the receipt, ask them to send you a receipt on your email as well. Okay.
Oh, of course. I'll get both a printed paper and they'll send it to my email.
Yeah, you just ask them that can you just send it to my email so that I can have a record in an electronic manner as well.
All
They'll
right.
do it for you.
All right. I can
And
do that.
one more thing, Mrs. Yeah, one more thing, Mrs. Mary. Just make it personal, okay? The investigation should be discreet. I know you know that. I'm just repeating it so that you don't, make any mistake in the bank. All right?
Right. So what I'm going to tell them is I'm making an investment into two separate companies to diversify my funds. That's what I'll say to them.
I have told you not to investment. Tell them that you are reorganizing, you are remodeling your houses,
Oh, my
your
houses.
homes.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to be remodeling my houses. Okay. I can tell them that.
Exactly.
All
And,
right.
and from where did you get the detail? If they ask you from where did you get the details, just tell them that my brother-in-law have worked with this for remodeled his house. He has suggested you to, work with this company.
Okay. That's a plan. I'll
Give
say
them
that
the
I'm
contract.
remodeling my townhouse, and then I have an apartment across town that we're remodeling.
Exactly, exactly. And the company asks you not to pay it in a single account. That's why they gave you two different accounts
Right.
to put the wire, like make a wire on. Okay, Mrs.
Okay.
Mary?
Okay. That sounds like a good plan.
And when you are in the bank, you don't speak to me. Just come out when you are done. Come out, be seated in your car, and then speak to me. I am on the line. Okay, I am
All right.
right
Well,
here.
I'm gonna put you in my purse. I'm gonna put the phone in my purse.
Okay, Mrs. Mary.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me get things
All right.
ready. All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you. No, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, what a cute girl. She's cute. Hello. I'm here to do a couple of wire transfers.
Okay, that's not a problem. How much you're going to be wiring today?
I'm sending two wire transfers. Each will be $56,000. And I have the
Okay.
names of the companies written down
Okay,
here on
I'm
this
gonna
sheet of paper.
thank you. I'm gonna need your license and debit card.
Here's my Utah driver's license, and here's my bank card for Chase.
Perfect. Okay, are you aware of the IRS 8300 form that you're going to have to fill out?
Well, I didn't know it was called 8300, but I am aware of a form.
Okay. It is all automatic. It's to report what you're doing with your money to the IRS. I know it sounds crazy, but we have to do it.
Well, that's
And it is
understandable.
all automated now. So, yeah, let me just log in and I can get it done right here.
Okay.
If you look at the display on your right, you can see what I'm typing. And then I'll have you approve it and I can go ahead and notarize it right here as well.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Okay. You see, I'm doing it kind of two forms at once there. Those two windows that you see open, those are both forms. So I'm trying to kill two
Oh,
birds with one stone here.
okay. Well, I like that.
What is the what's the purpose of the wire?
I'm basically doing some remodeling. We're going to remodel my current residence. It's an apartment, a condo. And then I have another apartment across town. We're going to put a garden and then we're going to lay some sod. So it'll be make it nice, make the property values go up.
Oh, that's nice. Hold on, let me just see what I have here for categories.
Well, we got those pesky
Okay, right there.
those pesky renters keep complaining about the lack of a yard. So I'm giving them something to chew on while they pay my damn
Something to yap
rent.
about.
No, they pay rent and they complain that there's no yard for their doggy to yap around. I'm like, oh, fine, I'll put a yard in. I'm going to put a damn yard in.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, so eat
Okay,
this. It's
I'm
got
doing it right
grass.
here. It says home renovations, so I'll go ahead and add it there. It's the same for both.
Yes. Well, we're putting a rock garden in at the condo because they don't permit watering. So the stupid state won't allow us to water, but on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I said, fine, I'm not going to water at all. I'm just going to have rocks. You can't. Rocks don't need watering. They just sit there like rocks rock. I don't care how stupid
Geez,
it
back in the
is.
'80s, you probably could have been rich with the pet rocks.
Oh, pet rocks? Oh man, don't get me
Yeah, remember
started.
that?
Yeah, my brother fell for that. He had a pet rock and it didn't do anything. It just sat in the window. And he goes, isn't it so cute? And I go, it's just a stupid rock. What's wrong with you, Raymond? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't speak. It doesn't roll over. You can't feed it. You can make it
And don't you
wet.
little houses for them too for your pet rock? That's insane.
I never could figure it out. He was so big on it. He was like 14 years old. I was 12. He goes, look at my pet rock. I'm like going, I am. It's a stone. It doesn't do
I mean,
anything. You can't, it doesn't bark. It doesn't purr. It doesn't, I get, oh geez, my brother was crazy.
well, the good
Oh,
news is you don't have to clean up after it, I guess.
actually I do now. He's in the hospital.
Oh no.
He got into a wreck with a semi last week. Now his spine is being fused. I don't,
Oh my gosh.
I love my brother, but man, I'm like, dude, you're busted. He's on, he doesn't even talk. He's on morphine right now.
Wow. Well, I hope he's feeling better.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
let me
he
just ask
is.
you.
Morphine would
Let me
make
ask you a
anyone
couple
feel better.
security.
What's that?
I said, let me ask you a couple security questions.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you know the individuals that you are sending this money to?
Through a business relationship, yes.
Okay.
Why would I have to know them? Is it like when
We
I,
want to make sure that everything is on the up and up and nobody's forcing you to do this
when I go to
from
7
your end, that you're doing this on your own free accord?
when I go to 7-Eleven to buy my Coca-Cola, I don't know the cashier and I still give them money. I don't have to know them. What kind of world do you
Okay.
live in? Oh, you're making me nervous.
It's a world where we have to protect our customers.
So I have to know everyone. Oh,
Well,
Lord.
you would hope that if somebody's sending a significant amount of money, that they would know who they're sending it to. That's all.
So are you saying if I go to a taco restaurant, I would have to know the restaurant
Well, no,
owner as
you
well
would
as
know. You
the,
would
I
know
would have to
because you were the
know
person at the
them.
time.
I don't
No,
know
because you
you,
were
so I'm
there.
not going to
Oh,
pay you. I'm going to eat your tacos, but I'm not going to pay you because I don't know you. That's what I'm saying. It's
okay.
called,
Just calm down. Just
it's
calm down,
called
ma'am. That is not what I'm
trade.
talking about. You're there. You would know that you're spending your money. When you're wiring money to somebody, you don't know. Somebody could be forcing you to do it.
Why would
Somebody could
someone
call
force
up and say
me?
they have somebody because people try to scam people out of money every day, ma'am.
I'm doing this on my own volition. It's none of your effing business, Missy. Oh, I
Oh
could
my
tell
god.
you. If you were
Your
my
poor husband.
if you were my sister, I would call you my twisted sister.
Trust me, it would. I would have already. Yeah, I wouldn't be here anymore if I was your
You're
sister.
my
I would have moved a long, long time ago.
you're my twisted sister.
Oh goodness gracious.
It's okay. Let's
Okay,
just
so
do
I've
this.
got the two forms are filled out here. If they both look fine to you, I'll go ahead into your account.
Okay.
And okay, great. Let me just log into your account over here.
All right.
Gonna be one of those Mondays.
It is Monday. Maybe you're having a bad weekend.
Well, luckily, the week is here. Nothing I
Uh,
can do about a bad weekend.
I don't believe in weekends. I think every day is a weekday. I'm productive because I'm a nurse, and people don't get
Well,
sick.
thank you
People
for your
get.
service.
I think every day is a weekday to me because every day is a day to be served.
To be served or you serve?
I help people get better. I'm a nurse.
Oh, right. Well, we certainly appreciate the hard hours that nurses put in every day. Um, can you give me 1 minute? There's something going on here. For some reason, I started to scroll through your account, and now I'm being locked out. Locked out. So let me just go talk to my manager real quick
All right.
and see if it's my system or something I've done. Let me just grab these forms and your ID, and I will be right back.
All right. Okay, not a problem. I can stay here.
There's some gum over there if you'd like it.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, you have narrow mints. I love those. Gives
Just
me
what you
some.
need to be kept awake. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll have a neuro mint while we wait.
I'm playing with Chappie, folks. I told Chappie that Ray bought a sex doll from Ithaca, New York, and it looks fishy. So, yeah, I'm trying to make Chappie laugh. She's, I love Chappie. She's cool. Okay, Angela. Thank you. Well, we're gonna get the bank account frozen for IRS. So, because Ray couldn't control himself, he played Atomic Heart, and he saw those cute robots, and he wants to have one to his own. It's actually in the story of Atomic Heart. In the story of Atomic Heart, those sexy robots are an amalgamation of the main character's wife. And so the boss, which he's trying to do the job for, is teasing him with robot copies of his wife who died. It's kind of sad, actually. Atomic Heart is a great game. I love Atomic Heart. I want to play it again.
Chappie said she's gonna kill me. I'm trying to crack the banker up is what I'm trying to do. Okay, Chappie's coming back. Alright. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's okay. Um, well, a couple of things that are going on here, and I apologize you've been here this long, but it looks as though that your bank account has been frozen for an IRS audit.
Why?
I'm going through your
Why?
notes here,
You can't
and I
freeze my
guess
bank account.
there was some very suspicious activity. It looks like your husband Ray may have purchased something that's I don't know how to explain this.
What would he be
Or maybe you
purchasing?
ordered it, but it looks like your husband ordered something with his debit card that caused the bank and the IRS to take action here, and your account is officially frozen.
What did he
It looks like
order
they're going to be setting a meeting up with you in 5 days
in 5 days?
with the bank. Yes, with the bank
Oh, well,
and
no.
with the IRS representative.
In 5 days? My husband's in the hospital. I don't know what to do. I mean, can we meet over a phone connection? I'll have to go to the hospital. He's getting his spine has been broken and he's getting it fused.
Okay, let me talk to the management and see if next week they can set it up with a
He's in
call,
a
as long as we can verify that it's him.
well, yeah, I can make sure if we have ID. I can take a picture with his phone and maybe that would
Okay.
help. What did my husband order?
Yep.
What did my husband order?
Some type of an apparatus that you would might have to blow up.
A blow up apparatus.
That sounds familiar to you from Ithaca, New York?
Oh Lord, he's doing the doll.
Yep, the doll.
Oh man, I
Well,
don't
the
know what to
website is
do.
called
What am I?
Show Me Yours and I'll Show You Mine. And apparently there's been some odd things being ordered from that website. So
Oh,
they flagged your
Raymond.
account.
Raymond. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna hold this one in deep. I'm not sure if I can accept this, but okay. I will talk
Okay.
to Raymond and let him know in 5 days we need to have a talk with you. I'm
Yeah,
not
so we will be
sure.
sending you. We'll send you an email, a certified letter, and a phone call. So hopefully we can reach you with one of those three mechanisms.
I'm gonna pinch his feet and pay him back.
Okay.
Bad, bad Raymond. Bad Raymond. Okay. All right.
This
All
week a
right.
lot of
Well, it's the 20th, so as long as we can get it taken care of by the 25th, I think we'll be
yes.
okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Raymond. Oh,
I'll let
Raymond.
the team
Raymond.
know.
Raymond. Raymond.
Here's your ID.
Thank
Here's your
you.
card. Do not use your debit cards, or it'll be taken by the ATM machine.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. Well, thank
All right.
you.
You have a fantastic day. Here's. Oh, don't forget this.
Thank you for ruining my marriage.
I'm sorry. I don't think I ruined it. I didn't order anything.
Well, it's okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, hello, David. Are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what happened, but apparently Raymond, my husband, had ordered something from Ithaca, New York, and it caused an issue with the IRS. and as a consequence, they're freezing our bank account for a review that will take place in 5 days.
Okay, so
I'm
your
not
account
sure.
has been frozen by the IRS.
What concerns me is the item that I know Raymond ordered is of question. The warehouse in Ithaca, New York makes these dolls, and I didn't realize he was ordering them again. So I'm kind of upset at my husband, and I'm torn because he's in a cast at the hospital, and now I have to talk to him about his fantasies.
No problem. I don't know what to say.
All I can say is that men are pigs. Don't take this wrong. I don't think you're a pig. My Raymond is a pig. He's a pig.
What
So
did he actually order?
it's a blow up doll that you lay down with and have sexual interactions with when you're bored with your wife.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like I give him the muffin when I can. I know I work hard, but it isn't like I don't lay down and say, I'm ready! Come and get me, Rainy! But he just looks at me and says, I'm bored. So he orders this doll. It's not good. It's not good. And I'm going to have to go talk to him and say, why are you doing this, Raymond? I'm at the ready all the time. You shouldn't treat me like this. So looks like Raymond is going to get his ass kicked by his dear wife. Either way, my account is being audited by the IRS. And in 5 days, I'm going to go to the hospital and do a video conference with Raymond while he's propped up in his body cast. And we're going to talk to the bank to unfreeze the account, at which point we'll be able to then wire the money.
No problem. You just call me every day till you are
Okay.
unfrozen.
All right.
You just call me
Okay.
the situation.
All
Mary?
right. I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna go to the church and talk to some of my sisters. I'm not feeling very good. I'm really upset.
You relax, Mrs. Mary. I know it's an upsetting thing, but
I'm
you
actually
calm
pissed
down.
off because my husband, he's gonna have to listen to what he's gonna have to listen to me. So I will call you as soon as we have our bank unfreezed, and then we can do this. Okay?
No, no, no. You call me every day just for keeping me updated about the situation.
Okay.
Call me
All right.
for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to call you later today.
Oh,
Okay?
okay, Mrs. Mary.
All right. Take care.
Okay, take care.
Okay. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
you too. Bye.
This is weird.
Okay. Okay, so what I did, folks, is I tried to make it look like Raymond was kind of a bad guy.
Look at the top of his head.
That kind of puts a spin on things a little bit. Maybe we can get 9 or we got 8 Hawalos from him. Maybe we can get 9 or 10. Might as well. I don't really know how many I can get out of them. But the more the merrier. Let me go find Beethoven. It's time to see Beethoven. Let's go get my cat and we'll say hi to Beethoven. And then we'll get moved on to our next Scambait call. Hey Beethoven. Kitty, where are you? Beethoven. 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 Beethoven, where are you? Hi. Beethoven, where are you? Let's give Beethoven a minute. He'll show up. We just have to wait for him. Come here, kitty. Beethoven. Where are you hiding, buddy? He's hiding. My cat's hiding. Yeah. Come here, kitty. Beethoven. There you are. Hold on.
Beethoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. With a growl like thunder and a purr like a storm. Baritone's here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold, never takes any fall. A savior in fire, in chaos he transforms. He dashes through the alleys, leaps over walls, rescuing those in need, answering their calls. He's a fearless defender, standing tall. Beethoven, a hero cat, ready to brawl.
There's a photo. It's you, Beethoven. Looking at his video. That's you, buddy. He's a cool cat. He has no idea. He has no idea that I made this song for him. He doesn't listen to music. Cats don't listen to music. Now I have caught him. I have caught him watching YouTube. He's a Maine Coon cat. Beethoven. This is what Beethoven looked like at the beginning. I'm really proud of what I've been able to do for Beethoven because when I first met him, he wasn't. He was really skinny. See if I can find his original picture. Where is it? Okay, that should be in the root of the picture. Yeah, this is what Beethoven used to look like. If I can find the picture. Where is it? Okay, let me try it again. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Beethoven used to look like this. kind of skinny. A scrawny little kitty 3 years ago. That's what he looked like. That's what I answered in the ad to go get him. He looked like that. Okay. And then this is what he looks like today. He's a fluffy kitty. So he's transformed. Now he's a fat cat and he's got an attitude. He's my friend. Where are you, Beethoven? Kitty. Are you? Come here. Come here, Beethoven. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. He's hanging out by his cat post. He's looking at me and he's curling around it. He's probably purring. Come here. Come here, Beethoven. Okay, he's not coming. Come here. He says no. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. He's walking over. Man, that cat walks with style. Yeah, come here. Come here. Here, Beethoven. Here, have a piece of candy. Here you go. He always sniffs stuff too. Come here. Here you go. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna get him. He's reluctant. He doesn't want to. Come here. Okay. There he is. Bah. We're interrupting him. He's a Maine Coon cat. He looks like kind of like a rag doll or a Norwegian forest cat. He's Maine Coon. He's a big kitty too. Look at that. Yeah, he's big. Ugh. Big cat. Yeah, he's 12 pounds of cat. Meh. Okay, Beethoven. He's got lots of fur. Lots of fur. Meh. 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 Now he won't talk. Oh, no, he does. He says, okay, here you go. All right, buddy. Okay, we're done messing with Beethoven. He's an awesome cat. I go to bed at around 11 p.m. at night, and within 20 minutes, he's on the bed making biscuits. So, he's a cool cat. I'd have to say the best cat I've had to date. I don't think I'm going to break the record either. It's going to be Beethoven. Beethoven for the win. All right. Okay, so that scammer has been tied down. Now we're going to work on another scammer. Let me look at my email. See what we got. Okay, we have a McAfee scam. I'm going to play myself to call them. It says, based on the digital signature that you submitted when the software initially installed, Premium Plus plan has been applied to your application, $349. Like I can copy and paste it. Cool. Let me get this out here. Who am I going to play? I'm going to play Glenn. Let me look at my driver's licenses real quick. I'm going to be Glenn Page. Okay, got Glenn's driver's license. Okay. All right, let's call a scammer about an invoice. Might want to try this PC8 scammer that Chappie said called every Scambaiter. Yeah, I might be willing to do another PC8 scam. Let's let's count on that. Right now, I'm going to play Glenn Page, Karen Page's husband. This is a refund scam. One thing to notice is we've seen a trend for the refund scams to turn into SSA style scams, which is kind of interesting. Not, I'm not sure if there's been a script swap going on or what, but the other thing I've done is I've re-enabled Windows Defender so that it can run on the machines. I did that yesterday. You got an immigration scam talking about dangerous weapons. That's interesting, Raven. Yeah, cats are, I don't know what you would call them. I still think dogs are man's best friend. I really do. Um, I actually think dogs are smarter than cats. I mean, I've met some border collies that make cats look like idiots. But cats, you can't count them out. Some cats are very smart, and Beethoven is one of them. He's a smart cat. He knows how to get on my gourd. He knows, for example, when to get me upset. He know he's a smart cat. I love Beethoven. But dogs are on the cusp of intelligence. I mean, I've seen border collies that could memorize the location of 90 different toys. So I don't know if you would call that necessarily intelligence or recall or response to stimuli, but you got to admit when a border collie tilts their head and looks at you, that's one of the most endearing moments when a doggy tilts its head. Oh, it's so cute. Or when they howl. I love it when dogs try to be like their wolf brothers and they howl, you know? But I don't have time for a dog. Dog requires more human. Uh, yeah, huskies are. I can't tell you which dogs. I like the floppy eared. What are those called? The big dopey dogs that flop their ears when they run. Dope or no, what they called? Um, no, not beagle. They're uh, basset hounds. Yeah, basset hounds are cool. Check this out. I'm going to show you a basset hound video. Uh, basset hounds are the cutest. So YouTube. So just go to YouTube and type basset hound running, ears flopping. I love them. Or just basset hound running. Look at this. Look at those ears. And look at the mouth. It's all blah, blah, blah. My other favorite dogs are greyhounds. Greyhound. They're beautiful. Greyhound dogs. They're and then the greyhounds they're unique. Look at that. Well, wouldn't you love something like that? What a beautiful dog. The skinny nose. or
Hi everyone, this is
Afghan.
Tina with Overall Adventures. As you can see, this is a little different video than I normally make. This video is
Afghan hounds are the diva dog. Look at the diva dogs. Yeah, look at that. Oh, pretty doggy. So, you know. I love dogs. I really do. I think they're neat. Anyways. Okay, let's get back to scam baiting. Okay, I'm gonna call this the scammer here. Thank God for pets. If we didn't have pets, we'd all go insane. Okay, dialing him up. Here we go.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Jack. How may I help you?
Hi, Jack. My name is Glenn. I'm calling because I have an
Okay.
invoice from McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
It says that we
Okay.
owe you $349.99, and I'm not sure why we're
Mm-hmm.
being charged. I didn't realize we had McAfee.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, Mr. Glenn, no need to worry about that case. Now your call is connected with us. Definitely, I will try my level best to help you in that case. Okay. So first
Okay.
of all, Mr. Glenn, can I have the order ID number or any invoice number which you have received with the email?
Yeah, it's invoice small ois number IN0038K JS7
Mm-hmm.
287982.
Uh-huh. Got you, sir. Just give me a couple of seconds. Stay on the line.
All right.
Okay, for the meantime, can I have your email address, please?
Well, it was sent to my wife. Her email address is Karen page 1996 at yahoo.com.
It's a sir, come again after period.
It's Karen, Karen, and then dot page, PAIGE 1996 at yahoo.com.
At yahoo.com. Right.
Right.
And I would like to confirm one thing that you have been received in your email or your wife.
It's in her email. She's at work. She asked me to call you and do the cancellation.
Uh-huh. Okay, just give me a couple of seconds, please.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely correct, sir, as I have details on my screen. Well, it says this subscription was all started, a premium subscription was started in the month of May 2022, 2 years back, and right back after 2 years, that subscription is going to be expired, and it has an auto renewal feature. So in that case, our company want to know that you want to keep running the securities or you want to cancel it.
Well, we should cancel it because we didn't realize we were using McAfee. I haven't used McAfee since 2003, so I didn't know we had McAfee.
Okay. No problem, sir. Yeah, it also seems like since you bought that subscription, until now, you never took the advantage of that subscription, okay? It also
Oh.
seems like. Can I have your email address, please?
Yeah, my email is cousinray70@gmail.com.
Cousin. It's cousin, Cousion, cousin.
No, COUSIN, and then RAY
Uh-huh.
at gmail.com.
Perfect. Just stay on the line. For the details, can I have your name, please?
My name is Glenn. Last name is Page.
Got you, sir. So currently, what would you like to do with that subscription? Would you like to continue with that, Mr. Glenn, or you want to cancel it?
We want to cancel because we don't use McAfee. We haven't used it
Yeah,
since
it's also
2003. I don't know why we're being charged.
So, Mr. Glenn, I also have details on my screen. You're absolutely correct. You never been used it, but you have purchased in the month of May 2022, 2 years back. And I would like to suggest you one thing. If you do not want that subscription, I can help you with the cancellation. Also,
Okay.
I will try my level best to help you to get your money back of $349.99. That was the amount which you paid us in the month of May 2022. Okay, so
Okay,
your
so
funding amount
wait.
after the cancellation, that would be
I have
$349.
a question.
Yes,
Why is McAfee?
yes, sir.
Why is McAfee encroaching on people, forcing them to buy their subscription? I haven't had McAfee since 2003. I don't want McAfee. It's shit software.
No problem. Mr. Glenn, no need to worry about that. If you do not want that, I will help you to cancel that.
I
Okay?
don't want it. I
How
don't
you got
want it.
that subscription? No problem, sir. Glenn,
Okay.
I'm helping you to cancel it, okay?
Hey,
I'm
cancel
helping
it.
you. No need to worry about that, okay?
Cancel
So
it.
I'm helping.
Just cancel the
Mr. Glenn,
invoice.
please calm down.
I'm calm. I'm
Mr.
calm.
Glenn, please calm down.
I'm calm. I'm
Please
calm.
calm down.
I am calm.
Okay.
I'm calm.
Okay. So as I have placed a request for the cancellation of your subscription, I have generated your cancellation request number. So I'm
Okay.
requesting you to please grab a piece of paper and make a note of it.
Okay. I have a notepad right here. What's the cancellation number?
Yes. Your cancellation number is S as in Sam,
This is in Sam.
M as in Mike,
M
M
as
as
in
in Mike.
M as in Mike. So 2 M's. SMM.
Just
SMM.
single.
Oh, SM.
No, sir, single M.
Okay.
3952.
3952. SM 3952.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is your cancellation request number, because once I will done, I will arrange a call back for you from my cancellation team. So first of all, they will be asking you this cancellation number just to make
Okay.
sure they are talking to the right person, okay?
So I tell
And
them
one more thing, sir, as I told you,
SM
after the cancellation,
3952.
yes. Yes, sir. After the cancellation, you will be getting your money back from McAfee, and the refunding amount would be $349.99. Okay?
Okay, good. Good.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Right on.
Yes, sir. Now, Mr. Glenn, I'm requesting you to please be available in front of your computer so that I can help you to fill up the cancellation form and get your cancellation done. Along with that, I will connect you with one of my billing member who will help you to get your money back of $349.99. Okay?
Okay. Are you going to email it to my wife or to me? Which email address do you want me to
Sure.
check?
After the
You're going to send me the
cancellation,
form.
after the
You're
Mr.
going to send
Glenn,
it through the email?
after the cancellation, Mr. Glenn, please let me speak.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
listening.
Mr. Glenn, you both will receive an confirmation email that your account has been cancelled and you have got your money back. Okay? Because right now you are the person who is helping us with the cancellation part. So you will be the person who will get the money back. Okay? Because your name is also registered with the subscription under your wife's name. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So you can have that money back. You will be having in proof that your account has been cancelled. You will get your money back. Okay. So once you're on the computer, let me know so I can help you with the refund part.
Well, I'm at the computer right now. I'm looking at the bill.
Perfect.
I'm looking at the bill.
Now, first of all, what you have to do, you have to look on your computer keyboard, very left-hand side, bottom corner. I believe you have a control button, CTRL.
Yes. Yes, I do.
And right next to the control, which button do you see?
It's the Windows key. Windows.
Perfect. Now what do you have to do? You need to press down the Windows button, and while holding it down, you need to press letter R. R as in Richard.
All right. When I did that, a small window appeared. I did it! It's asking me to type the name of a program.
Yes, sir. And just underneath, do you see a box where you need to type something?
A small window appeared. It's asking me to type the name of a program. Yes, there's a little box.
Just in that box, underneath, do you see a box right next to the open where you can type something?
The little window is asking me to type something. What do you want me to type?
Yes, make sure that box is empty, right?
Oh my God, it's empty now. It's empty.
Please type in there www. Let me start with phonetics, okay? Letter U. U like an umbrella.
U like umbrella.
Sure. You have to type your letters which I'm telling you, okay? One by one.
Okay. I have www. U as umbrella.
L as in London.
L as in London.
T like in Thomas.
T like in Thomas.
Yes, sir. R as in Richard.
R as in Richard.
A as in Apple.
A as in Apple.
V like in Victor.
V like in Victor.
I as in Indigo.
I as in Indigo.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
W as in Whiskey.
W as in Whiskey.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
R as in Richard.
Oh my fucking God! Why didn't you just tell me to type Ultraviewer? Why are you spelling this? Jesus!
So I believe.
Oh my
so sorry
fucking
for that,
God!
Ultra.
What do you think I'm an idiot?
Ultraviewer.net.
I know how to spell! Jesus!
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Sir.
I need to spell it! You gonna help me tell me how to wipe my ass when I go to the bathroom? You gonna show me how to tie my shoes? Or to open a door? Jesus! I have www.ultraviewer. I have UltraViewer.
Dot
What
net.
else? .net.
So please listen.
Holy
Yes, sir.
crap! What do you think? I'm stupid?
Just no, sir.
Dude, I'm 54 years old. I know how to fucking spell.
Sir,
I know
understand that, sir.
how
You are,
to spell a website, you moron. Jesus. Do you want
I
me to
do
press
apologize,
something?
sir.
No, you don't. I'm not accepting
Yes,
it.
sir.
You're fucking stupid. You are
My bad,
fucking
sir.
stupid. Yeah, you're bad.
My bad.
You're as dumb as they come. One
Now,
card
just
short of
underneath,
a
you have
full
a
deck. One can short of a six-pack. Over the rainbow. I'm at the UltraViewer website.
Okay, now do you see a green box says download?
A green box that says download. Yes, I do.
Yes, hit on download, please.
Okay, clicked on
And as you
download.
hit on download, yes,
It
open your download.
downloaded. It downloaded something. Wow.
Open it, please.
You want me to open the file? Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's asking me, do you want to allow it to make changes to my device?
Say yes.
What are the changes?
Sir, it's not a kind of a changes. It's a Microsoft certified by default program. It will always ask you whenever you will install something into your computer, okay?
Okay, so I click on yes. Okay.
Yes, sir, please.
Okay, now it's asking me select destination location. Why does this have to be so complex? I don't understand how to answer this. It's asking me where should UltraViewer be installed.
Sir, just underneath, you have an option of OK, right? Hit OK.
No, I don't. It says browse next or cancel.
Yes. Yeah, click on next.
Click on next. Now it's asking
sir.
me select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? What the hell is a shortcut?
Sir,
Who's
again,
taking
click on
shortcuts? Never take
Sir, click
shortcuts.
on next, please.
Taking shortcuts is a bad idea.
No,
Do I click on back
no
next
one
or
is taking a short.
what?
Mr. Glenn, no one is taking a shortcut, okay?
It says
Shortcut is an icon which will generate on your computer screen, okay? So please click on next.
Click on next. Now it
Yes,
says
please.
select additional tasks. Do I click on next?
Click. Yes, sir.
All right. Click ready to install. Click install. Okay. It's
Yes,
installing. It's installing.
Let it complete first. And Mr. Glenn, as I told you, once
This
I
guy's
will
a
done,
doofus.
I will arrange a call back for you from my cancellation team. So could you
Okay.
please confirm your contact number where you want that call back from our company?
Right. Well, my cell phone is 38.
And you want the confirmation of your cancellation and your money back on both of your email, karen.page1996@yahoo.com. Also on your email, it's cousinray@gmail.com, right?
cousinray70@gmail.com.
Right. That's what I'm so sorry.
You did not say that.
Okay, now look on
You just said cousinray@gmail.com. It's cousinray70@gmail.com.
Right. Now look on your computer screen. Does it ask you to click on finish?
Yeah, I clicked on finish. now I have a new window.
Yes.
It says allow remote
Mhm.
control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would
Check-
like to allow
check
remote
underneath.
control.
Sir, just underneath, do you see two boxes where it says your ID and the password?
They're not boxes. They're form fields. Why do you call them boxes?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
I do apologize,
What?
sir.
What year are you from? 1982? You act like you're from
No,
1982.
sir.
It's
I will not act
2024.
like that. I'm so sorry. Yes, sir. May I have the ID numbers, please?
Okay, it's 82. You want me to hold on?
82150.
82150.
Perfect. Now let me read it back to you for the confirmation. Your ID numbers are 8213666.
4.
Yes, 26. Okay. Let me read it back again. It's 82150.
Yes.
And the password is 36667.
Right, that's the password.
Perfect. Now, Mr. Glenn, right now you're done from my side, okay? And I
Okay.
believe you still have the ID and the password on your computer screen?
No, it disappeared. Yes.
No, sir, you need to bring it.
It's been here the whole time.
Do you have...
Why would it disappear?
Sir, calm
Why
down,
would
please. I'm
why
just
would it
asking
go
you.
away? Why would it go away? It's been here this whole time.
Mr. Page, hold on. Please calm down. I'm just asking you.
On the screen,
I'm just
it
confirming
says,
that.
it says
Perfect,
allow
perfect.
remote
Leave it as it-
control. It says allow remote control.
Sir, hold on, Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, just leave it as it is, okay?
All right.
One side I will done. I will right now within 5 to 10 minutes. You're gonna receive a direct call from my billing member. Okay.
Okay.
So
All
first
right.
of all, they will be asking you your cancellation request number. I believe you have your cancellation request number on the piece of paper.
Yeah, SM3952.
Perfect. You have also noted down your refunding amount would be $349.99. Okay.
Right.
First of all, they will help you to cancel your subscription. Along with that, they will help you to get your money back of $349.99. So for the meantime, I'm passing your details to my cancellation team. They're going to
Okay.
call you back within 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay. For the
All right.
meantime, leave your computer as it is, sir. You may sit back and relax, have a cup of coffee or wine from yourself, and wait for the next call. And congratulations for your money back, okay?
You want me to drink wine? Really? It's 11 a.m., dude. You don't drink wine at 11
If
a.m.
you wish to, sir.
The hell are
If
you
wish
talking
to,
about?
If you wish to.
Hell no, I don't have
No
wine.
problem, you can have a coffee.
I'll have beer in about
You
7
can have a
hours.
coffee.
I'll have some tea. I'll drink tea.
Don't you drink coffee or something?
In the morning, I drink coffee at
Okay,
9
no
a.m.
problem, sir.
and at 8 a.m.
9 a.m.
At 11 a.m. I
Okay,
drink
pretty
iced tea. And then at 7 p.m. I start drinking beer.
Okay. How many beers every day you used to drink?
3 beers.
3 beers, okay.
And I only have wine
Okay,
when I go to dinner with my lovely wife. Then I'll have some wine.
Uh-huh.
or at Easter, or at sometimes I'll have wine at Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I only prefer one beer a day. That's it.
Just one? Oh, you're a wanker.
Just one.
You're a wanker if you only have one beer.
Sir,
You need to
I,
be a
I,
dude and have
I earn,
3 beers.
I just earn only
Drink
not that much money a
3 beers.
month.
Drink 3 beers, you'll be a man.
Sir, that my budget will not allow me.
Oh, you can only afford 1 beer. Okay, that's different.
Yes, sir.
That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Each person
My
to
budget
their
will not
own.
allow me. Okay, so Mr. Glenn, please wait for the next call. I have passed your
Okay.
details to my team, okay? And leave your
Okay.
computer as it is. Do not make any changes. Okay,
All
thank
right.
you so much, Mr. Glenn. It was lovely talking to you. Very nice person. And if
Dude,
I do apologize
if I
bothered
could,
you.
if I could, I would buy you 2 beers. I would, because you're nice. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
Have a beer on me, bro. Take care.
Okay, you too, sir.
Th-
Wait for the next call. You too,
Thank
you
you.
too, sir.
Thank you.
You're a gem.
I have no idea what that was. I guess I was being buddies with the scammer. Either that or he bailed on me and I don't realize it, but we'll see. We're going to wait 3 minutes to see if they call me back. Long Island iced tea. You know, the best Long Island iced tea I've ever had was from a casino in northern Nevada. It was a really good, it wasn't too strong. It tasted really good, Long Island iced tea. If they're made correctly, they're really nice and tasty. I don't know if he bailed on me because they're not calling me. He hasn't connected yet. Okay, it's 11:05. We'll wait till 11:08. I probably scared my cat with all the loud shouting, and my neighbors probably think I'm throwing a party. I tell you what's interesting, an old fashioned drink. I had that when I went on a plane flight about a year ago. I actually ordered an old fashioned, and I'll never do it again. I didn't really like it. It was okay, a little strong. Um, I like gin and tonics; those taste pretty good. Not calling me. Okay, I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes, and we'll call him back. Well, I imagine an old fashioned would be really good if it wasn't so strong. But twice I ordered one. I ordered it on my first flight, and then on a subsequent flight, a month or two later, I ordered another one, and it was just as strong. And I'm like, I don't really like that drink. It had a nice taste to it, but it was just too strong. Okay, if he doesn't call me in a minute, I'm just going to call him right back. Okay, I'm calling him.
Thanks for calling support. You are speaking to David. How may I help you?
Hi, David. I've been working with you guys. I'm trying to get an invoice canceled. An
Mhm.
invoice was sent to us in my wife's email address. I was told I was going to be called back, but no one's called me back, so I'm calling you guys back again.
No one called you back.
Right. We have an
So did you
invoice.
provided the
Well, they
did
had
you
me
provided
down.
the your ID and the password?
Yeah, it says, please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote
Okay, you
control.
didn't receive the call?
I haven't received
Just
any
a
phone
moment. So
calls.
let me just quickly arrange a call back. Just a
Okay,
moment, sir.
okay. Thank you.
May I please put your call on hold, sir?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. When my wife and I went on a Carnival cruise, she got a drink called a dirty banana. It was literally a chocolate covered banana with some kind of um, chocolate liquor. It's called a dirty banana. It looked pretty good, but it was like $9 for it. Dirty banana. I was like, man, they really charge a lot for that. And then they brought drinks to us that were on fire. I thought that was kind of cool. A flaming drink. Pretty cool.
Thank you for staying on hold, sir.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I request you to please leave the computer screen as it is and sit back and relax. They're going to call you right back, okay?
Okay.
Within 5 minutes.
Okay. I can wait.
Thank you, and you have a lovely day ahead. Bye bye. Yeah.
Bye bye. Bye bye. I wonder if they're blowing me off. Not blowing me, you know what I mean? Bailing on me. So it's 11:10 a.m. If they don't call me within 3 minutes, I'm going to call them back again. I have a feeling they may have bailed on me. That's why. So 3 minutes. If they don't call, I'll call them back. The earbuds I get, they don't sell them anymore. Oh, here we are. They're really good earbuds though. They cost $30, and they have a lot of bass to them. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, is this McAfee?
Yes. Can I speak to Miss Karen Page?
Karen's at work. I'm her husband, Glenn.
Okay. Mr. Glenn, right.
Yeah,
So I've
Glenn.
got a request over here, sir, that you wanted to cancel out the subscription and you
Right.
have requested to get the refund.
Right. We're not McAfee customers. I haven't used McAfee. I think the last time I ran it was in 2003. So I'm kind of surprised that we're being charged again because we don't use McAfee.
Okay, no problem. As you can see, the subscription is still active, but there is a 0% of the usage on the subscription, which means you had the subscription, but you never used it.
Right. That means we're being ripped off. I want my money back.
No, sir. You won't be going through that. It is just like as a company, we are here and we know if you're not using the subscription, then we will not charge you for the subscription. But if the money has been charged,
You mean you can't tell if a
then
person's
you're gonna
using it or
receive.
not? I mean, I
Sorry?
haven't I haven't paid for a McAfee subscription since 2003, and then 13 years later, or
Mm-hmm.
11 years later, you're charging me again. Doesn't that
No,
seem
this
kind of
subscription,
awkward?
sir, this subscription shows over here it was started from the year 2022. So it's not 2003 which you are thinking. You might have paid
That's
the last subscription which was taken from your side, but as it shows over here, the subscription was active again from 2022.
how? I told
Yes.
you we stopped using it in 2003, and then shoot
Yes,
ahead,
I heard that.
nine,
Hmm.
9 years later, you're charging me again. How can you do that? That's not fair.
Sir, it's not 9 years. If you said that you have used it in last 2003, so at that time you were having the subscription and you paid for it for the last time, okay? But I can see over here that your subscription is still active from the year 2022, from
Okay,
March.
so it's 20 years. 20 years ago, I
Yes,
was using it.
yes. So the
So
subscription might have been activated.
out of the
No,
blue,
no, no. It's
20
not
years
out of the blue,
later,
sir.
well, think about it.
It is basically,
Okay,
I know that, sir. I'm just saying
okay,
that this
let me
subscription has been activated
let me
from your side.
extrapolate. Let me extrapolate. My
Mm-hmm.
grandfather could subscribe to a Pitney Bowes postal service in
Okay.
1942. And then the year
Can I just in
1982, Pitney Bowes is billing us again, even though he
okay,
abandoned
can I
its use in
you
1962? You can't do that. That's illegal.
sir, if you listen to me, then only I can explain it to you. The
Okay,
subscription was activated from your side. We don't have any
how?
right, or we are not here sitting down activating customers' subscription after 20 years, okay? We cannot do that. That is against the law. The subscription was activated from your side. You
Well,
all
we
paid
did
for it.
it.
So you should know, yes, it was came up from your side. We as a
Okay,
company, we will never go ahead and charge a customer out of a blue after
okay.
20 years.
Well, at least
So
you're working.
that's
At
what
least
I'm
you're
trying to.
at least you're working with me, and you're going to undo it. That's what counts. That
Yes. So
okay?
right now
Well,
I will help you out. Go ahead and cancel out the subscription, and then we will go ahead and send you the refund back. All right?
okay. All right.
Okay. So can you tell me, what do you see on your screen at this moment? Do you see a page, welcome, join with the code?
Yeah, that's what it says. It's joined with the code.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and provide you the cancellation code. You have to put the code over there, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so the code is
Well, okay.
yes.
Okay. It
And now you
downloaded.
have to just wait. Yes, you just have to wait. It's
All
gonna
right.
run through your system and it's gonna remove all the McAfee files which are there installed so that in
Okay.
future you don't go ahead and click on one of them and your
All right.
subscription can be activated again. All right?
Okay.
Okay, so as I can see over here, your request has been submitted in our system, okay?
All right.
So now what's happened is we are gonna go ahead and initiate the refund to you. And after you receive your refund, after exactly 1 hour, you're gonna receive a new email regarding your cancellation. All right?
Oh, good. Okay. Cool.
Yes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and initiate the refund. I'm just gonna provide you the refund from where you can claim your refund back. All right?
All right.
And I do have another question, sir. Like this account comes up as your wife's name, right? So
Well, it was
she's the
sent.
main account holder.
Well, she's the main account holder of her email address, but when it comes to our bank, I'm the main account holder.
Okay, got you.
But she's also on the account. It's a joint account.
Okay, no problem with that. Just give me one moment. I'm
All
just
right.
asking my robotic server to send you the refund form. Once you see the refund form displayed to your screen, please do
You
let
have
me
a
know, okay?
you have a
Because
robotic
I cannot
server.
see anything. Yes,
Robotic
you are
server.
connected to the robotics. Yes, sir.
Wow. Is it driven by artificial intelligence?
Yes.
I've been hearing a
We
lot
have
about
come a
that.
long way. We have
Yeah, no
come a long
kidding.
way with the AI techniques and everything because it is the most secured way to do it nowadays, so that we don't have to get into customers' computer or most of our customers are elderly people who are above the age of 80 and they don't understand the computers
Oh,
so well. So
oh, so
we
the
came up with this idea in which,
the
yes,
robotic server
robotic
helps
server,
them. I see.
yes, they help them with all the suitable things because it is very hard for these people to understand the computer, and most of them understands it, but some of them they are very hard to understand, and it's just like
Right,
with the social security money they are paying for the subscription, and if they are
right.
not
Yeah,
using it then it's
they're
going
really easy
so
to take
that
advantage of. You can pretty much talk an old person into seeing something they don't really see. So I can understand that.
yes, it just helps the
Yeah,
robotic server just
old
connects.
people are, old people are funny. When my mother was alive, I used to go in and
Hmm.
visit her, and I would say, "Hey, World War III started, Mom." And she said, "Dad." I said, "Yeah, they're dropping bombs everywhere." She goes, "Well, better get under the bed and shield us from the atomic rays." I said, "No, it's too late, Ma. We might just sit here and talk about it until the end comes." And she believed me. She was a crazy mom. Then she died. So yeah. So
I'm very sorry for your loss, sir.
well, they die. Eventually, your mom will die. Do you still have a mother?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
everyone has to face it. Even you are gonna die
yeah,
and I'm also gonna die someday.
yeah. Unfortunately, we each have an expiration. Okay, I see a form. So you want me to fill it out?
Yes, sir. If you
Okay,
see a form coming up to your screen, you will see it will be asking you for some of your details like name, address. So just proceed further and
all right,
go ahead and type it out. And once you are done, just before proceeding further, just let me know.
all right. Thank you for your help, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem, sir. This is my day job.
So you have a night job also? What do you do in the evening?
Mm, it's not a full-time job. I just have a part-time job. I'm just saving up some money for a motorcycle I've been
Oh,
looking after.
a motorcycle. What
Yes.
kind? What are you gonna get? A Yamaha? You're gonna
It's
get a Suzuki?
it's like a very rare bike. It's called Bobber Cat. It's basically from the Harley Davidson.
Oh, Harleys. Harleys are cool. Boom, 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 boom,
Yes,
boom, boom, boom. I love Harleys. Yeah,
yes.
that's cool.
It's one of the model. It was stopped making around 1969, so it's a very difficult one to get. But I
Yeah,
got
that's
some
a
people
vintage.
out here
That's
to
a
help me.
vintage. That's a vintage bike. That thing's worth a lot of money. That's cool. I love it. The
Yes,
last
but
motorcycle
I'm
I
not getting it in.
rode was a Yamaha. It was a two-stroke.
Mhm.
I called it the Sting
Oh,
Bee. That sucker was loud. I mean, it was all blah 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 blah, and then would get power band would hit in second gear. Oh man, that thing
mhm.
smoked. It was hot. I love that bike. called the Sting Bee. That thing was cool. All right. So I have the form filled out. You said don't do anything until I'm done.
Yes, I just want you to just give a cross check that is all the information correct, and then you can proceed to next.
Okay, click on next. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Now it has refund
Now,
amount. Um,
yes, I believe the
three,
refund amount is
three,
49.99.
yeah, $349.99.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then my bank. I use Chase
Yes,
Bank.
whatever bank you bank, it shows over here you bank with Chase.
Yep.
Yes, so you just put down Chase Bank, and after that you will be getting an option over there, checking or saving. You can either select one of them
Yep.
and
I hit
then click
checking.
on next.
On next. Okay. Now it
Okay,
says
now
your refund has
after you
been
do that,
successfully generated. Yeah, we have
yes,
processed your refund to your preferred bank account. Transaction
mm-hmm,
ID ending with 4712. Please log into your bank
mm-hmm.
and confirm the transfer.
Okay, did you just said the transaction ID was ending with 4722,
Yeah,
right?
4712.
4712, okay.
Right.
Just a moment, let me just have a look over here. What is the status of the refund?
Okay. This
Okay,
guy's
it
trying to
shows over
act
here, sir,
professional.
that we have initiated the refund of $349.99 to your Chase account,
Okay.
and it is going back to your checking account. I guess you have selected checking, right?
Yeah, I selected checking account.
Okay, so we have initiated the refund, sir. Now we just need a confirmation from you about the refund. If you have got it, then the case will be closed. You're going to receive an email after 1 hour regarding the cancellation. And if you haven't received the refund, just let me know so that I can check with my accounts team.
Okay, so you want me to log into my bank?
First, before doing that, I request you to disconnect the robotic server who is connected with your computer at this moment. Look down to your computer screen. There will be a logo of a computer, Ultra Viewer.
Yeah, just close it. Now it
Yes.
says your
If you
partner
close it,
will.
you will
It says your partner will not be able to
not be able
reconnect after you close it. Are you sure you want to exit and click on OK?
Yes, yes.
Oh, that way you can't
Just
see it.
close it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not exactly seeing it, sir. It is just you will be connected to a robotic server. So before doing any banking activity, we ask our customers to just disconnect the robotic server so that in case if there is a problem, then the robotic server is not been a victim of that.
Okay. I see.
So now, once you close it down, you can submit the form and you can proceed further and check your account and let me know about it.
Okay, so log into my bank.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm logged into my bank. And then check my checking account.
Yes, just please check your checking account and let me know the very last transaction over there.
Okay, the last transaction. Well, that was from yesterday. So nothing today. I don't see anything
Nothing
from
today.
today.
Okay.
Nothing today.
To your home page of your bank. Come to your home page of your bank, please, where you see all your accounts.
All right.
Now, do you see any messages option over there or alerts, anything like that?
Well, according to this, there are 0 under messages. I mean, I can look.
Okay, you see 0.
0.
Have a look, please. Okay, no problem. Can you just give me one moment, sir? I'm just gonna put you on hold and have a word with my accounts team regarding it.
All right. I don't mind being on hold.
Okay, sir. Okay, it will be just for a moment. Just give me a little bit of time. I'll be back with you, all right?
All right. Meanwhile,
Okay,
they slobber. They slobber over $394,000 in the savings and 32,000 in the checking. They're slobbering, going, "Oh my goodness, how much could we steal from him?" These guys are assholes. You heard the camera's shutter noise? No, what you heard was someone on Facebook is trying to reach out to me. You might hear a video real quick. It's just me opening it so I can give
Recently, and for no reason at all, I asked Mint
the
Mobile's
link to
legal
my
team
sponsor.
if big wireless companies are allowed to raise.
Hello, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm over here. I'm just having a word. They're looking into it. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just give me one moment. They are looking into it, and I'll be back with you, okay?
All right.
Okay, sir. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. I just had a word with my banking team. Okay. They have told me that they have looked into the problem. There might be some problem with it. That's why you haven't received the refund. So
Oh,
what
okay.
they're gonna do is they are just gonna speak to you just for the confirmation, and they will go ahead and initiate the refund once again. All right?
Oh, okay. That works.
So you just be on this line. I'm just transferring the call to the refund team. Okay?
All right. Well, thank you.
Okay, sir.
It was nice
You're
talking to
welcome,
you,
sir.
by the way.
Just be on the
Just
line.
nice talking to you.
Yes, sir. It was lovely talking to you as well. Thank you so much. Just be on the line.
All right. Oh, these scammers, I tell you, they feign being friends.
Checking page. Billing
Hello?
has been live connect. Why were off with that?
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, a very good afternoon. Am I speaking to Mr. and Mrs. Page?
Well, this is Glenn. My name is Glenn Page. My wife's at work.
Sure. Okay. Now I can see that you are willing to get a refund of $349.99, right?
Correct. This is for a subscription that we didn't intend to restart. We're being charged for
Yes.
something we do not want.
And I can see one thing that it was charged in the name of Karen Page.
Yes, that's my wife.
Okay, no worries, sir. We will simply go ahead and cancel it. And I guess you are the authorized person. You are the husband, right?
Yes, I'm her husband. My name's Glenn. I'm also the main account holder of our bank.
Alright, sir. So no worries, we will simply go ahead and transfer you the funds right now. Can you tell me, are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I'm in front of the computer. I'm logged into my bank.
Okay. I just want you to open up your statement.
Open up the checking account.
The checking account statement where you can see the last transaction there.
All right.
Okay. Now I want you to be handy with a paper and a pen.
Oh, well, yeah, I have a notepad right here in front of the computer.
Okay. Now I just want you, don't repeat anything over the line. This line has been recorded. I just want you to have a note of the available balance in a piece of paper. So when we transfer you the funds, you will see your available balance is increasing. So just write it down in a piece of paper, the available balance, and let me know.
Okay, I'm writing it down. Okay, I wrote down the
Okay.
balance.
Okay. Now once you're done, I just want you to minimize your bank rate.
Minimize. Okay.
Yes. Now once you come with that, you have to let me.
I minimized the browser.
Okay, that's perfect. Now just give me a moment. Let me just go ahead and send you the company's money transfer portal. Now you are going to get the company's money transfer portal, which will be a live portal. There it will ask you your name, your bank name, and the refund amount. Now once it is asking you the refund amount, you put the refund amount. The amount will be automatically credited into your account. Okay.
All right. And these guys are like way
So
ahead of
if you see any
themselves.
changes, just do let me know.
They're way ahead of themselves. They're speaking before they show it. I don't see any changes.
Oh, I have just
Oh,
sent you the
now
portal, so it
now I
will take a
see.
bit time.
It says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
So once your screen is back, you have to just let me know, okay?
Okay. It's doing an update. We don't speak noodle. Yeah, his English is pretty bad. So. Yeah, they're calculating how much they want to steal. I don't see him moving the mouse around, so but no, he just moved it. It's hard to say what they're doing. I've got to build a pass through for this type of screen. I haven't taken the time to do it yet. How long? What kind of update is it doing? I don't recognize this update.
Oh, this is an update where your computer is connected to the portal, and we are going to go ahead and send you the portal.
Oh, okay.
You will see a black box.
All right.
If you see a black box, you have to let me know this.
All right.
It will be the command box, sir. Do you see anything?
No, it just says it's updating.
Can you tell me how, like one thing, sir? How old is this computer?
Uh, it's about 5 months old. We got it in January.
So it's a new computer, right?
Pretty new, yeah.
And a part of you, who else uses this computer, sir? Like it's only you or your family member as well?
Well, we both kind of use it the same. She uses it at night when she gets home
Okay.
for a little while, and
You
then
use it
Sometimes
You
I'll
use it
use
at
it.
night, right?
Sometimes I'll use it if I want to play cards or something.
Oh. And normally, for what purpose do you use this computer, sir? Like sending, receiving emails, checking news, watching videos, playing games.
Well, we pay our bills. We pay our rent, our gas bill, our electric bill is paid through it.
Oh. And this is the only computer you have, sir? Or you have one more computer?
Well, we had an older one, but we gave it away because it was too slow. And then we bought this one in January.
Oh. Oh, I got it. Is it back?
No, it still says it's updating.
And it's a Windows computer, sir, or it's a like Apple?
It's a Dell. It's Windows.
Oh, it's a Dell. Okay.
I don't know why he's stalling. He's stalling
I
on
guess it's
something.
taking a bit time, but no worries.
Oh,
Once
now
you
I
get
see.
it, you have to just
Yeah, I can see a black screen, like you said.
not the Windows update screen. You'll see a black screen where it will say "Welcome to the money transfer portal." If you see that, do let me know.
That's what I see. It says, "Welcome to the money transfer portal," and it says full name.
Yeah, now just type in your full name there. Now make sure, sir, you don't use any backspace, delete, or enter key. Once you're done with your name, you have to wait. It will work automatically. Okay.
Oh, okay. I type my name. Processing. Bank name. What if the capitals are wrong? You don't want me to backspace?
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The capital doesn't matter. You have to just go ahead and type in correctly.
Okay. For account type, just personal checking.
The account where you want the funds, is it a checking or it's a saving?
I put down personal checking.
That will be fine. Now once you're done,
Just processing.
it's processing. Now it might ask you the transaction type.
What do I put for transaction type?
If it's asking you the transaction type, now let me first explain you. All right, we have two transaction types here. Number one, which is a commercial transaction, where if we send you $349.99 commercial way, then there will be a tax which will be deducted of 18%. Get something and the rest will be deducted for the service. And the second transaction which we have, which is a personal transaction, where if we send you the money in a personal way, you will be getting the whole amount, which is $349.99. So how would you like to get the funds? In a commercial way or in a personal way?
Well, we're not a business, so I would imagine personal.
So just type in their personal.
Okay, personal. All right.
Now once you're done with that, what do you see next?
Well, it's on the next line. It just says
Okay, now
blinking
it's
cursor.
asking you the refund amount. Now once it is asking you the refund amount, you have to go ahead and put the amount. All right, now your refund amount is $349.99, right?
Right.
Now, as you're going to get this funds in a personal transaction, So we are going to send you the money in two payments. There will be first we are going to send you $100. Once that fund is deposited, the second transaction of $249.99 will be
They're probably
automatically
gonna want
deposited into your account.
$10,000.
So if it's asking you the refund amount, just put there
Bitcoin.
$100.
Just put down $100.
It will ask you the refund amount. You have to put $100, 100.00. Once you're done with that,
All right. So just type 100.00. I can't even type. It's not letting me type.
sorry,
It's not letting me type.
I guess it's working a bit slow, or your computer is not working. Just
So I'm
go
not
slow.
typing any.
Take your
I'm not
time.
even typing. Do you want me to try typing it?
Yeah, take your time.
I'm not touching the keyboard, and it's got $10 in it already. It's typing by itself.
Okay.
Do you want me to type it, or are you gonna type it?
So I have asked the department that the amount will be $100.
Well, I can't type anything, so I don't know what's wrong.
Oh, take your time. If it's you can just check your keyboard.
I pressed the letter D. I don't see. Oh, now it shows the D. Okay, so now it's typing. So you said 100. What? About. You said. Um. Um. Okay, it's acting really weird. I don't know what's going on. I typed 100 and it's acting
So
weird.
once you're done, you have
Amount refund processing. I don't know if that's the right amount. I tried to type 100 and it has 100,000.
like.
It says 100,000.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
The amount listed says 100,000.
Yes, it will be $100, sir.
Account blocked. What? It says credited, fraudulent transaction, account blocked.
Fraudulent transaction?
That's what it says on the screen, fraudulent transaction.
Okay. Can you tell me, sir, like what is the amount which you have typed in there?
I was trying to type 100 and it had extra zeros. It wasn't behaving properly.
Okay. And what is the refund amount?
The refund amount was $349.99.
Now, like what is the amount you have typed in there?
I was trying to type 100, but now it has 100,000.
It's $10,000?
$100,000.
What? Just delete it, sir. Okay, just delete it. That is not the amount which you are willing to get. Just use the backspace key, right?
I'm trying. Not going anywhere.
Okay. Tell me once, just after the amount, what does it say? It say cancel, cancel transaction, error.
No, it says processing, credited, fraudulent transaction, account blocked.
Oh my God. All right. Can you just, you will see right on the right top corner, there is an X. Give a click on that X.
On the X?
And
Okay.
just open up your bank page.
Oh my God. Yeah, $100,000. Oh Lord. Oh
You
Lord.
have received the fund?
Oh man. I didn't just get 3,000. I got 100,000.
In your account?
That's what it says. May 19
Okay, just
money transfer
call
portal.
from my
I got
Hold the
it.
line.
Yes, it says I got it yesterday at the 19th. It says on May 19, I got a $100,000. That was yesterday.
Just hold the line. It might be at. Just hold the line. Let me first have a word with my department. Just wait.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. This is Dean.
According to my bank, yesterday I got $100,000 from you.
Oh yeah, the customer name is. Just give me a moment. I'll give you the proper name. Actually, it is a lady who's it was registered in the name of a lady, and it
Karen.
was Karen Page.
Right,
But
my
the
wife.
funds we are it was sent to her husband. No. It is not one of our investors. It is just a customer who was willing to get a refund.
I'm her
No,
husband. I'm her husband.
why
And
are account?
what?
It is not a fraudulent transaction, sir. It's just a mistake. Sorry?
It says $100,000 was added. That
But
wasn't
why our account is blocked?
what?
Okay, just let me first talk to the customer. Yeah. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be there. First, let me talk to him. No. It's actually, what happened? I was
Horrible
offline with him,
acting.
and he was just using his computer. It was working very slow. No. Yeah, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes first. Let me first check whether the funds is deposited or not. All right. I'll get back to you. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, Glenn. Can you tell me one thing, Glenn? Like earlier, before we have sent you the funds, what was the available balance in your account?
Well, it was 32,000. Now it's 132,000.
So it means that you have received the funds, right?
That's what it looks like, and I don't know what to say to you. I was trying my
You're
best.
breaking off.
I was trying to fill out that black screen, and it was entering extra zeros. I typed 100, and it did 100,000.
All right, Glenn, you do one thing, Glenn. Don't do any activity right now, okay? Please don't do any activity. Don't try to move the money from your account out. Don't try to withdraw the money, or don't try to contact your bank right now, okay? Just give me a moment. Let me have a word with the accounts team. What I'll do, by the time I will transfer the line to the earlier guy you were speaking to, Steve. All right, I
Okay.
will just have a word with you in 5 minutes. Let me first have to have a word with my manager, okay? And please
Okay.
don't do any activity right now. Please, sir.
I
It's a very
won't.
big blunder.
Yeah, it is.
All right, just wait.
Big blender. These guys are very, very new to
Hello.
this. Yes, hello.
Yes, hello, sir. This is Steve once again.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, sir. Is everything okay?
No, it looks like a big mistake was made.
Oh, I just saw Dean running down to the manager's room, and he just told me to speak to you, and he never told me anything what happened, and he was in a very big rush. He was sweating,
Well,
so is
I was
everything okay?
I was filling out the black screen, and they asked me to type 100, and when I did, for some reason my
Mm-hmm.
keyboard was not responding properly, so I typed 00 again, and then it became 100,000. So my keyboard was acting.
100,000?
Yeah, well, as a result, $100,000 has been deposited into my bank.
Wait a minute. Did you really say 100,000?
Yeah, my balance went up by
Okay.
$100,000.
Okay. Did you receive the payment in your account?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. $100,000.
Oh. Can you tell me, sir, like what happened while you were on that portal? I have turned on the recording so that we can make sure that we hear from you as well that what happened.
Okay, I was presented with a black screen, a robotic server. It
Yes,
asked
that
me
is
to
the
type.
portal.
Okay, well, it asked me to type my name. I had to type my bank name, and then I had to type the refund amount. And they told me instead of $349, they were going to make it in two payments. The first one would be $100. So then
Okay.
they asked me to type 100, and when I went to go type it, the keyboard wasn't responding very well. So I kept clicking, and then finally I was able to type 100, but then it became 100,000, and then it was processed. But then it said that the bank was frozen. So
Okay.
I don't know what is it, my bank or your bank?
Okay. No problem, sir. I guess it wasn't your intention and it was just a computer glitch which happened, right?
I guess. I guess.
Yes. No problem. You just hold the line, okay? I guess this is something very new which has happened, sir. We haven't done anything like this before. So I guess that is the reason Dean was a little panicked and he ran away to the manager's cabin to have a word with him. So you stay on the line, okay? Someone will be assisting you from the banking team. So you have a word with them, and once Dean is back, he's going to talk to you, okay?
Okay. Okay.
And sir, I please request you not to do anything with your bank or try to move anything or till Dean come back, all right?
All right.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Just be on the line. Once Dean is here, he's going to talk to you.
Okay. These guys are pretty brand new to this.
I don't know how, but obviously, sir, we are facing a bad experience today, and it's really hard to know. Like it's not a thing that can be easily digested, right?
Um, say that again. I didn't quite understand what you're saying.
I'm saying like this is not the thing that we can easily digest, right? That's the company can easily digest. Right now, even I can see the frustration and the tense in Dean's face, and that's the reason he suddenly ran into the manager's cabin, and so I'm just waiting here. Okay, I just want you to be on a call so that once Dean's come and we can go and resolve the solution, right?
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever you need. I can help if I can.
Yes, sir. That's the only thing. Like that's the only way we can resolve it as soon as possible, right? So I'm just waiting to Dean's to come because I hardly know anything about it. So I'm just curious right now. I'm just curious.
Okay. This guy's nervous.
Dean is very experienced with the with the banking and everything.
Oh,
So
okay. I can understand that.
yeah, I don't know much about it.
These guys are brand new to this. I can tell. What a weird day. Today's a weird day. Hey, Dr. Fowl, thank you for the raid. Hissy Fits, thank you for gifting the sub to Skeleton Siski and Raven Crown. Raven Crown, thank you for the follow. Titsy Fits, 5 community subs. Pal Wacko, thank you for the follow. Spider Monster, thank you for the 100 bits. And Fred, thank you for gifting us up to Superfluous. LTW, 25 months, LTW. Fred gifted us up to 586 Smoker. Ryan Lewis. B. Bernie, 150 bits. Virtual Plumber, 100 bits. Thank you for the support, everybody. It really does help. Well, these scammers are so ignorant. Are you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here. I'm just waiting for Deans to come here. Okay. I'm still waiting, sir.
All right.
Even I just want you to wait. Okay. Because right now, I just asked. The dean just asked me to be with you over the line, so that once he can come, he can only go with solution and everything. So I'm just waiting for him. Okay. He's still in the manager's cabin. I can see my cabin.
Yeah, they're not, they don't have it together. They don't have their positions. They don't have their positions lined up. They're still trying to find their place in their roles as a scammer. I'm going to check to see if they did a transfer. I think that's what they actually did.
Thank you for holding the line. So you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Sir, I can see the dean is coming. Okay, he's coming from his cabin. The moment he will be here, I'll just transfer the call back to him. Okay, so just be on a line. Alright, he's here. Dean. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Mr. Phillips, this is Dean. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, Glenn, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just wait, Phillips. Yeah. Yes. Actually, sir, I was just having a word with the accounts department, and I've seen the statement that $100,000 was debited from our account, and it is deposited into your account. And I have the account number as well where the funds is being deposited. Can you tell me one thing, sir, before anything I ask you anything or I give you any information? Can you tell me one thing like oh my God. Just wait.
What are you trying
Yeah.
to say?
At the time when this fund was deposited, right? But the time when you have typed in the number, what happened that time?
Well, when I first tried to type, it was kind of irresponsive. I would type a 1 and then I typed 0 and then it wouldn't do anything, and then suddenly a 1 and a 0 appeared.
Okay.
So I thought, okay, well, I need to add another 0. So I went to press 0 again, and then all of a sudden, another 6 zeros suddenly showed up. So it was like my keyboard was kind of stuck.
It was just a mistake, a technical glitch, and it was not your intention. You didn't do it purposely.
Of course, why would I do that on purpose? I would never do anything like that on purpose. It was like my
Okay, actually,
keyboard.
sir,
It was. I think my keyboard was
problem.
stuck.
Okay, I do understand, sir. Even I told this to my department that your computer was very slow because the while doing the needful, I was also available, and you told me that it's black screen, it's taking time, and I got that. Right now, that is not the main problem. So the problem is you have received the funds, okay,
Right.
but what happened? The account from where we have sent you the funds, that is a multinational account. All right. We do send 100,000, 50,000, 200,000 daily to a customer, but not to a customer who is willing to get a refund. We send money to a customer who are willing to get, like, who have invested in our company, who are an investor. They do get profits and they do get their funds every day. All right. But in your
Right.
case, you are a new customer, right? And I have informed my team that we are going to send you $100. But when thousand, like $100,000 got debited from our account, my banking team, they thought that somebody is trying to hack into our account, and somebody, like, it's a fraudulent transaction. So if you do remember the time when you have put in the amount in the portal, it was showing up as fraudulent transaction account block. You remember?
Well, it said account blocked. I could tell it came from a U.S. based bank because it's not purple. All internationals
Yes.
are purple. It's a U.S. based bank. I don't know which bank it came from though.
It came from Citibank, sir. We
Oh,
have an account with
Citibank.
Citibank. No, what I was
Oh, Citibank.
saying that it is,
Okay.
I'm saying that when the funds was transferred to you in that portal, it was showing up as account block. You remember? You have seen that, right?
Yeah, it said account blocked, and I wasn't sure is it my account or is it the Citibank
It is
account?
the account, the Citi,
Oh, the
because they
Citibank.
thought that our account and trying to withdraw the funds. So they informed the banking team and they have blocked our account. Now this is the main problem. When I had a word with my team and I asked them to cancel this transaction because $100,000, it is not your money, it does not belongs to you. It was just a mistake. They told us
Right.
that they have informed the bank that it is a mistake, but bank told us that now we cannot do anything because the account is already blocked. So the account from where we have sent you the funds, that is totally blocked right now. Right.
I
I
see.
don't know whether it will go back or not. Not sure about it. But still, I have asked my team to cancel this transaction. Right. To
Okay.
dispute this transaction.
Okay.
Now they are trying to do it. If it works well enough, there will be no trouble. There will be no problem. Whatever funds you have received mistakenly will be reversed back to our account. Okay.
Okay.
But if this doesn't work, all right, there is a possibility that your account might get on hold. So if you see any changes, don't panic. Just do let me know, sir. All right.
Okay. So if I see any changes on my computer, you mean?
Yes. And not in your computer, in your account.
Well, I'm gonna just sign out. There's no reason for me to stay signed in.
Right now, you have to wait, sir, because we are trying to reverse the funds back into our account. If it
Okay.
works well enough, if it doesn't work, then you will see it right now. Okay.
All right.
And one thing, sir, like, have you ever received so much money before from any company or any personal account?
Not of that magnitude, no. This will be the first time.
Okay. Have you ever sent so much money to anybody?
Well,
So much money?
3 years ago, we wired 80,000 to Campers USA to get our Winnebago.
Okay. And it was in the same state or a different state?
It was in Salt Lake City, so it was in the same state.
Okay, it was in the same state. All right, sir. I'm just hoping that everything goes well. And this is a normal, like, it is your account, or it's a joint account?
It's a joint account.
Okay, so it is your, like, your and your wife's account, right?
It's a joint account. I'm the main account holder.
Okay. Okay. Now, what do you see in your computer, sir?
Well, I'm at my Chase Bank login.
Okay. Just check, just minimize the bank page, sir.
Just minimize the browser.
Yes.
I can't use the mouse. Oh,
Sorry.
now I can. Okay, it's minimized.
Okay. Now try to log in back and just check this statement and tell me like what do you see?
Well, I already saw it and I logged out. Why do I need to log in again?
Because we are trying to reverse the funds. You might see changes in your accounts. If you see anything, you have to just let me know.
All right, I'm logging back in.
Okay.
It says it's updating again.
So it is connected now. Now you have to just let me know what do you see in your account. Okay.
I can't see it.
I've
It
asked
says
my team to reverse the funds.
it says your system is updating.
Okay. Once you see your system back, you have to just let me know. All right. Because I have asked my team to just simply go ahead and reverse the funds, and they are trying to do it. Right.
Well, I was told that your bank account was suspended.
No.
And
I have asked my team to call the bank and try to reverse the funds to cancel this transaction.
I see. Okay,
They are
that
trying
makes
to do
sense.
it. This is what I told you, that they are trying to cancel this transaction. If this works well enough, there will be no trouble. But if it doesn't work, sir, what I said that there is a possibility that your account might get on hold. So this is what I was telling you.
I see. Why would they put my account on hold? I mean, I haven't done anything. I mean,
Right? They are not going to put your account on hold. In this entire banking system, nobody can take out a single penny or a single cent without your knowledge, right, from your account. So there is a possibility if you try to take the funds back from your account, your bank will not authorize it because in the eye of the bank, this is your money, right?
well, yeah, but you should be able to reverse it like you're saying. That's
Yes.
what I'm.
I have asked my team to just go ahead and reverse it. So they are trying to do it. If it works well enough,
Okay.
it's a hectic day.
But you don't want me to call my bank and have them try either, is what I was told.
Yeah, you can do that, but not now, sir. First, let us try. All right. Just don't do anything. You have to just wait. All right. Because
Okay.
I don't know anything what we have to do. Everything our banking team will be like giving the information, and we can do that only. So just wait. Don't do anything from your end. All
All
right.
right. All right.
Mhm. All right. So I'm just getting a call from my accounts team, sir. So just hold the line.
Okay, I can hold.
Yeah.
They're buying time, is what they're doing. That's why they're playing around.
And you have never received so much fund before in your account, sir, right?
Well, my wife, about 3 years ago, her father passed away, and we got their inheritance, so there was a big deposit. So it's not normal.
Okay. It was from a personal account or it was from a company's account, sir?
Well, it came from an escrow account for my father-in-law's estate. So it was a
Oh,
business
okay,
account.
okay. Okay.
But what is your bank saying?
Oh, they are having a word right now. The banking team. They are
Okay.
having a word right now, and they are trying to just cancel it.
Okay.
And you also might get a call from our bank, sir. So if you get any call, you have to just let me know. All right? Because sometimes what happens, they call the customer to ask whether they have received the funds or not, the refund. But as this is a big deposit, I'm not sure whether you're going to get a call or not.
Okay.
And the internet which you're using, sir, is it a Wi-Fi or it's a router?
It's kind of both actually.
Oh, it's both, right?
Right.
Oh. And how many devices are connected with it?
Only this computer and my television, but it's not running.
Oh. And it's a Dell computer, right?
Well, yeah, brand name is Dell.
Okay, the brand name is it. And you told me it's a 4 years old computer, not that old. A 4 month old, sorry.
We got it in January.
Okay. Okay, can you just check the router, sir? The Wi-Fi, like how many lights are blinking in it? Like, is it one, two, three, four,
It
or
has
more than that?
has two lights.
How many lights normally
Well,
is
two
there?
lights are
Is it
lit.
3, 4?
Two lights are lit. There's two blue
Okay.
lights and then a green power light.
Okay.
Why does it matter what my internet lights?
Oh, because we are getting disconnected. So I guess the internet is not working properly.
Oh, let me test it. I can open up my Google Chrome. Yeah, internet's working. I could see the
It's
internet
working?
just right. I went to Google.
Okay, can you just restart your computer?
Yeah. Okay, restarting.
Okay.
And then just log back in and do what with it?
Just restart your computer. Just turn it off and turn it on back.
Yeah, it's restarting.
It's restarting. Okay. Is it off now?
No, I'm logging back in. You told me to restart it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'm logged. It's up and running again.
Okay. Now just wait. All right. Now what do you see, sir, on your computer?
Well, I'm at my main screen with the icons.
You're in your main screen with the icons.
May I
Okay.
log into my bank again? Hello?
Yes, sir. Did you log in now?
Well, I'm getting ready to.
Okay.
It says systems updating.
This is what is happening because your internet is working slow. So whenever you are trying to use the internet, it's saying updating, and then it's
Oh, okay.
connecting and connecting. So once you get
So,
it back, just to let me know.
so what are we going to do? I
I'm
was
just
told.
I'm just waiting your update like whether the funds is reversed or not, or your account went on hold. I'm just waiting for your update because the banking team, they are busy right now. I cannot just call them again and again. I have
Oh,
I have to just have a confirmation from your end. If everything is fine, if the funds is reversed, then there will be no trouble. But if it's not working, then we have to have over the bank again. So I'm just
okay.
waiting for your update.
Okay. Well, now I can see. Oh, now my bank's on hold. It says it's on hold.
Your your bank is on hold.
That's what it says, on hold. Great.
Okay. Now, can you tell me one thing? Like, how many accounts is on hold? Like, how many accounts you had with the bank?
Well, we have three. We have checking, savings, and credit cards. The credit card's still not on hold, but oh Jesus. Why is my account on hold now? I didn't do anything
Let me
wrong.
explain this.
I didn't do anything
So
wrong.
we are not account is just on hold because we were trying to take the funds back, and our account is blocked right now. Please listen to me carefully. What I'm saying, sir. All right. I do believe you have questions. Even I had question about this. Now, when you have received the funds and it was showing up as account block in our portal, fraudulent transaction, it was our company's account which got blocked, and your account which received this money like illegally in your account. So your account had a red flag into it, the
Okay,
checking
so
account
I
where you
need to
received.
call my bank. I need to call my bank and find out what's going on.
Yes, listen to me. Now,
Okay,
when
I'm
we
gonna
ask
put
the
you on
bank to try
hold.
to cancel,
I'm gonna put you on hold
listen to
while
me.
I call my bank.
Call your bank right now. For just give me 2 minutes. Talk to me. Then you can just call your bank and ask them what is the situation. What I'm saying that when we try to take the funds back into our account, all right, your bank did not authorize it. That is why what happened? They have put a hold into your account. Now I'm going to
Okay.
ask my team to cancel this transaction. So what will happen? Your account will be back to normal, but the funds which you have received mistakenly will lie in your account. So we cannot take the funds back online. So there will be a possibility that you will have to go to your bank. Okay? You will have to
Oh,
go to your bank to fix it. This is what I'm
well,
saying.
yeah, I can go to my bank. I, I don't
This
go
will
very
happen. You will just
often.
go.
I could go to the bank.
Yes, I have just asked my team to just go ahead and cancel the transaction because you cannot afford to put your account on hold because if your account is on hold, we won't be able to take our funds back. So they are trying to go ahead and cancel the hold. And once you see your screen back, you have to just let me know. Okay?
They do this just to scare a person. Okay, well, I can see my bank balances are there, but it's got the $100,000.
I just want you to sign out from your bank.
Okay. Okay, I'm signed out.
Now you have to give me some time, sir. All right? Because we cannot take the funds back online from your account. Right now I have to have a word with my team regarding this, right? And I have to find out a way because I'm sure that we cannot take the funds back online, and you will have to go to your bank. Can you tell me one thing, sir? Like, how far was your bank from your place?
Um, it's well, it's new. Well, it's gonna 20 minutes, 15-minute drive.
20 minutes, 15 minutes drive. And
Right.
if
Depends.
you want to, if you want to send money, or if you want to transfer funds, how do you do it? You call your bank and do it, or you go to your bank physically?
Well, the only time we've ever done anything of size was when we bought a Winnebago, but we had to go to the
Okay, all
bank.
right.
We had to go to the bank to do that.
Do one thing, sir. I'm just having a word with my team regarding this. I am sure that they will be giving me
I tried
an account.
I I tried to send money to my brother in the UK and I couldn't. That was like 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
you couldn't?
No, they wouldn't
Oh,
let
you
me
couldn't
because
get.
I couldn't send international. So I had to pay my sister.
Oh, so your bank did not let you do the transaction. Why?
No, they have a freeze on international wire transfers. I tried to send money to my brother. He's in London, and I couldn't do it. So I had to send him
You
a
tried
Venmo. I had to send him a Venmo
not
instead.
approved. Oh, okay, no worries, sir. You do one thing, right? As I'm having about the account team, and I will arrange the account. All right, it might be one of our investors' account. By the time you just go ahead and get dressed, all right. The line I'm talking to you, sir. First, tell me one thing: is it a landline or just cell phone?
My cell phone, and I'm dressed. What do you think I'm talking to
How
you
much
while I'm
back?
naked? Do you think I'm naked?
No, no, sir. No, no.
I'm
I'm
not in
saying
my
that
underwear,
you're going.
dude. I'm in
You will go
my
out. That is what I'm.
sweats. You mean get ready to go to the
Okay.
bank? Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You can just get dressed. Don't hang up the line. Put me on speaker. All right. By the time I will try to arrange the account details, and I will ask them what will be the terms. All right, because we are not sure like what will be the transfer and how we are going to do it. All right. So
Okay.
I'm just going to have a word with them properly. By the time you just go ahead and get dressed. All right. And once you're
All right.
ready, just come back to the phone and just say hello to me. All
Yeah,
right. And
I'm gonna put you on speaker, and I'll put you on my desk. I'm just gonna go put on something
okay.
better, a new shirt at least. But, all right, I'm gonna
This is
set you
what I was
down.
telling you. I didn't mean that you are naked and just go and wear something.
Yeah, I don't sit around the house naked.
Even I
I'm
don't
gonna,
do that.
yeah, okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put on some sweats and a shirt. Give me a couple minutes. Thank you. This is crazy. These guys are inexperienced doofuses. Okay, so I had to take the computer off screen so that I could let them type the address and naked scam baiting could catch on. What a strange day. So as you can tell, I steered it away from an international transfer by telling them I tried to send money to my brother, um, only because they all too often want foreign bank accounts or Bitcoin. When I typed the $100, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm the one who purposefully put extra zeros. So I typed 1,000 and then he added 2 zeros. He was going for like 1,000. Um, but they ended up with 100,000. So they kind of played into my hands. I wanted to make it 1 million, but I don't want to spoil the opportunity to get a bank. Yeah, they're happy. They think they're gonna get a serious good chunk of change. That's what they think. Oh, the Facebook tech support scammers are advertising right now. They weren't advertising this morning. I was like going, are they quitting? But instead, they're actually advertising later in the day. Okay, are you there?
Yes, sir, just wait, sir. I'm just having
Yeah,
a word with my.
I have everything ready. So
Just give me a moment, sir.
okay. You're not worried, are you? Because I'm kind of worried. I'm really sorry this happened.
Uh, uh, you can understand while talking to me. My word or not.
Well, I wouldn't be too worried. I've never had this happen, but I remember
You
the
won't be
folks.
worried because if I would be. You should understand what is happening right with me right now because I was having a word with you while doing the transfer. Now my company they will blame me, and
I'll let,
what if like there is a possibility that
well,
I lose my job as well because of
we don't want that. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. We'll do what we can to keep your job, okay? My brother was laid
I
off
have a
last. My brother was laid off last year. This is not a good time of
oh,
the. This is not a good day to get laid off or get fired. You don't want to get fired.
not at all, sir, because I'm in not that condition.
Well, it can make life impossible. Um,
All right, so now can you tell me one thing, sir? Do you have a printer?
no, well, we have a printer, but the ink needs to be replaced, so we just shelved it. It's in the closet.
So you don't have a printer, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I have the details over here with me. So you will have to write it in a piece of paper.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
can do
fine
that.
for you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Okay, I will give you the details right now. You can just go ahead and write it down on a piece of paper. Now I have got one of our investors' account. Okay.
Can you type it
Last time
out?
when you have sent,
Can you type it
sorry?
out? Can we
Yeah,
like
I'll just
go?
open up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, notepad.
Let me make it bigger for you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, if he gives me a Hawala, it is a Hawala.
You see it? It's the address is in
Hawala.
Virginia.
Yeah, I see it. Let me get a pen and
Okay,
piece of paper here.
make sure you don't make any mistake on the account number, the routing number, and the name of the company.
Right.
Right?
Give me about 5 minutes. I just need to put the phone down and I can write it down.
Take your time.
All right. Wow, guys, this is the third Hawala for today. I'm like becoming the Hawala king as we speak. This is crazy. It makes us wonder because Chappie said that Chappie's been saying she's been getting lots of Hawalas from other scambaiters. So between me and the other scambaiters, we are really rolling the pins. That's pretty cool. I mean, now we got to figure out how we can turn this into a second Hawala. Um, my voice, my voice isn't low. Does my voice seem low? Because I can hear it. I can hear it just fine. My voice isn't low, Chappie. Okay. I've written it down. You want me to read it back to you?
Yes, you can just read it. What I'll do, sir, I'll just minimize the notepad
That's
so
fine.
I can just get the proper information for you. Now, just with it. Now, there are a few things, sir, which my accounts team told me that we have to do because this is a personal transaction. Now, if you do
Right.
remember the time when I asked you how would you like to get the funds in a personal way or in a commercial way, and you chose personal, you remember?
Right. I chose personal.
I'm just thanking God about this because if you have chosen commercial transaction and this mistake would happen, then there would be 18% taxes on that $100,000, and we would lose $18,000 right away. But as you chose personal, that's why you got the whole amount, $100,000 in your account, and there were
Okay.
no taxes included. Now this is totally personal. Now your bank, they have seen the deposit that there is $100,000 in your account which is being deposited, but they are not sure whether you have received this money from a company or it is from a personal account. Okay, and if you see the details which you have got right now, it's a
Right. Right. A jewelry shop.
yes. So now what you have to do, so you have to just go to your bank, you have to give them the details, and you have to just tell them that I want to transfer $100,000 out of my checking account to this account. All right. Normally they don't ask a lot of questions, but in your case they might ask you because 2 weeks back you were trying to send some money out of the country, right?
Yeah. I tried to send money to the UK and I couldn't. It
And
was only
your
like it
bank
was
did not.
$8,000. I couldn't do it, so I had to use Venmo instead.
Yes. So your bank did not allow it. They might be a bit suspicious that you have received now money and you're sending it back to someone. So, all right. So what you have to do, so if they ask you normally, like normally they ask three questions. Whom are you sending the funds? What is the amount? And what is the reason? If they ask you whom are you sending the funds, you can just say it's a jewelry shop. This is the jewelry shop details. I know
Right.
there is a refund which you are willing to get. We are going to send it back to you. The refund will be sent it automatically, all right, of 349 once our account is normal. All right,
Okay.
right now you have to just send the funds back to us. Now you do one thing. You have the paper with you, right?
Yeah, I have it written down. And I just
Carry the paper, all right, and you can drive to your bank now. Once you reach the parking
right.
lot of the bank, sir, please talk to me before going inside, right? Because right now, even I don't know anything about the bank and what we have to do. I have to have a word with the banking department as we have to do this in a personal way. So you can drive to your bank. Once you are in the parking lot, park your car, sit in your car, and just talk to me for just 2 to 5 minutes, and then go
Okay.
inside. Okay? Because right now,
All right.
even I'm going to have a word with my banking manager, and I will ask them what we have to do so we don't have to pay taxes because if we pay taxes of $100,000, 18% will be a lot of money. All right.
Well,
So we
yeah. I
have to
mean,
do it in a personal. I don't have any idea right now that how we will do it in a personal way. So are you
okay.
leaving right now?
Yeah, I'm just gathering my wallet. I'm got the paper that I wrote the address. All right.
Take your checkbook out because they might need the checkbook. All right.
Well, I'll bring what I normally do when I go to the bank. I mean, that's no big deal.
I will be on the line with you. Don't disconnect the line, sir, please. All right. If we
All
get
right.
disconnected, please call me back when you're in your parking lot. Don't go inside the bank without talking to me. All right.
Okay. Understood. Okay, I'm heading out to the car right now.
So once you your call, just say hello and I'll put myself in mute so you don't talk to me while driving because it's not safe.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna set you down on the seat. Okay. I'll put you on speaker on the seat. Okay. Thank you. All right. Off to the bank, folks. Another Hawala. That's 3 Hawalas today. That's great. I say get them while we can. It's just day after day, we'll just get banks to report. This is awesome. Yeah, hallelujah. That's for sure.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Make my day. Whoa, streetcar, 20 community subs. Oh boy. Okay. After Woody, I'm going to let Streetcar pick a song. What song would you like, Chris? Chris, I'm going to leave it up to you. What would you like me to play? I'll let you choose the song. You can choose a radio or any of the copycat radio songs if you want. Thank you, Chris. So you can choose any copycat radio song. You can choose a radio, whatever one you want. Yeah, I can pick one for you. I'm gonna do. I kind of want to hear Mr. Dynamite. This is Uncle Dan's theme because I feel kind of rotten today. So here's it's just a good 60s bombastic tune. I love Mr. Dynamite. Uncle Dan is a woman's man. He likes his babes. He's a preacher, but he's, he likes to hug the ladies. That's what he is. He's a preacher that drives a motorcycle to church. So he's a badass. He's a badass preacher.
Well, son, I've been preaching for 20 years. I started in Louisiana. I was in Georgia, and then Florida. I preached the good Lord everywhere. Hallelujah.
Yeah, I'm really careful with the banana song. Banana song is reserved for that special moment. I don't play it very often and for a reason. Let me talk to the scammer. Hey, are you there? Yeah, everything's looking good. I should be at the bank in about 10 minutes. All right. Okay, I'll let you know once I arrive. Thank you. Yeah, so Uncle Dan is a special character. Bananas is the theme for Cosmo, and I will be playing it in the Cosmo origin story. It's going to be really good. Sounded like he was in a tin can, I know. Okay, our next song, this is one that's got widespread appeal. This is actually the second sticker I made, and it's a good one. I really like this one. All right. Oh yeah, Homeworld 1, Marco, the battle music in Homeworld 1 is to die for. In fact, the other day I looked on YouTube for the music to Homeworld. I'll tell you what my favorite game sound is Star Control Hyperspace theme. This is the best game sound on the planet, and it will be first. I love this. This is Star Control. I love this game. I like the middle section. It's just really cool. Anyways, I don't want to get out of hand here. Okay, I'm going to call Chappie. Yeah, Star Control, there's other songs in the Star Control game that are good too. All the enemies had their own theme song. It was a legendary game. It really was. Okay, calling Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. I'm just trying to mute some things, mute the
Okay,
scammers
cool.
and stuff that I get on.
Okay, cool. So for this one...
But you can hear me, right?
Yep, we can hear you just fine. So I guess for this, we'll just say that the account has been red flagged and see if we can get another one from them.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Chappie.
I'll mute
Yeah,
until you cue me in.
Yeah, this is Chappie Gray. Saw her in chat, Ravens Crow. All right, we have enough
Alright, thanks,
time.
Ray.
Yeah, no, this is cool. This 3 days, 3 Hawalas in 1 day so far.
Awesome.
We're racking them up. All right, I'm gonna play one more song, and then we'll be at the bank. Let me see which one I'll do. I'm gonna do this one, heavy metal. IV. Beethoven and Ozzy. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna speed up the trip. Okay, I'm gonna send the invoice to Chappie so that she can see. Okay, I just emailed you the scammer invoice, Chappie. All right, I'll be at the bank any moment now, just so you know.
Okay, okay, and he asked me when you get the call.
I'll let you know when I get there. It'll be a couple minutes. Okay, I'm pulling in.
Okay.
All right, park in my car.
Alright, the dean will be coming here in any moment. Okay, the moment dean will come, I'll just transfer this line back to him and he will talk
Okay.
to you and
Right.
he will just, let you know each and everything and then you should go inside the bank, okay? So just
Okay.
wait for a moment in the car, okay?
All right.
And I believe you have all the necessary documents you have already carried along with you, right?
Well, yeah, I have my ID and I have the piece of paper that I wrote the bank information on. That's all I need.
Alright, that's great. That's great. Okay. Alright, just wait for a moment. Let me just check if the dean is coming back. Okay, just give me a moment. He said
Okay.
that he will be coming in 2 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind waiting.
Alright, alright. He just came back. I'm transferring the line. Okay.
Okay. All right. They're so excited. They're gonna get money. Yay!
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
So this is Dean. Did you reach?
Yeah, I'm at the bank. I'm parked in front of it.
You're in your car, right?
Yep, I'm in my car.
Got the paper which you have written the detail in?
I brought the piece of paper and I have my ID with me. Yes.
All right. Now, did you ever transfer money before? Like, did you ever made a wire transfer before, sir?
Yeah, a couple of years ago, we sent 80,000 for a camper, and then just recently,
Same thing.
just recent.
Go to your bank, all right? Go and tell the teller you want to make a wire transfer to the
Right.
account. All right. If they ask you what is the reason, just it's a jewelry shop, so you can just say that you are purchasing gold. All right.
Purchasing
This will be
gold.
totally person
Oh yeah, no,
because this
that
is the
makes sense. That makes good sense.
company is a jewelry company.
Yeah,
This company is a jewelry company.
a lot of people are buying gold, so that makes sense. I'll just
So
say I'm buying gold.
it's totally personal. So you can just tell them that I want to purchase, I want to make a wire transfer of 100,000 in this company. If they ask you why, what is the reason, just tell them I'm purchasing gold. That is why, right?
Yeah.
And if they ask you where is this, do you know the story? Yes, just tell them yeah, it's familiar for me, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't see
Yeah.
there'll be any problem.
Which is very important. Please don't tell them anything about the company, anything about the mistake, all right? Because if they get to know that the money you are sending, you have received this from a company, they are going to add charges, all right, the taxes,
I don't
because
think there's going to be a
we send you the
problem.
money.
You're reading way too much into this. I'm just buying gold. It's no big deal.
Yes, all right. So you can just go inside, all right, give them the details. Once they do the wire, they will give you a receipt. You come back out, you give me a call. Do you have my number in your phone?
No, I want you to stay on the phone because if there's a question, I'd like to be able to go into a privacy booth and ask you the question. So just stay on the phone. I'll put you in my pocket. They won't hear you. Okay?
Okay.
So just don't say anything, okay?
All right.
Just don't say
I'll be
anything.
on hold.
Okay, I'm going to leave right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the scammer probably thinks privacy booth is a toilet. I didn't think of that. I'll keep that in mind, Choppy. Maybe I should call it quiet room? Maybe I should call it a quiet room. Oh boy. Hello, how are you? I'm here. I need to do a wire transfer. Yeah, I can wait. Not a problem.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, I didn't mind waiting. Yeah, I'm here to send a wire transfer.
Yes. Do you have a government ID and a debit card with us?
Yes. Here's my Utah driver's license.
Okay.
And my Chase bank card is here.
Okay. What is the amount you're going to be wiring today?
I'm going to send $100,000.
Okay.
Making an investment
The
today.
reason I ask is there is an additional form that we have to send out to the IRS. It's called the 8300 form.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it is all
Figures.
It is all online now, and
All
I can
about
fill it out for you right here.
Taxes,
Oh, yeah.
taxes, assholes. Oh,
Of
sorry.
course.
Didn't mean to. Sorry about the French.
Okay, yeah, let me log into the 8300 form and we'll get that filled out first
All right.
for the IRS, and I can notarize it right here while you're in here. Let me just type it in.
Okay.
Your address is out to date?
Yep, up to date.
I mean, it is up to date. Yeah.
No, I'm not dating by address. That's a nice looking address. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm in a weird mood today. It's been a weird day.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might need to get out more, sir.
Yeah, well, it's mid-spring already.
There you go.
As my mom would say, spring
Wasn't even.
My mom had a poem she wrote. Spring has sprung, the grass has riz. I wonder where the birdies is.
Okay.
That was
Your
my
mom was
mom's phone.
talented.
Well, she I laughed at her when she told me that. I was 10 years old. Spring
Can you
has
tell me
sprung, the grass
what
has
the
green.
purpose of the wire is, sir?
This is an investment into gold. I'm buying some gold.
Oh, okay. Let me just see what options I have that's close to that.
Because
All
I
right, so
can't
we're gonna do
trust, because I
personal
can't,
investment.
because I can't trust banks anymore. I'm gonna buy gold. Yeah. I'm teasing you.
Okay, that's not a problem.
No,
It's your money. You can do with it
all
what you
my,
want.
all my friends at work are buying gold too.
Okay. All right. Do you have the routing? Oh, it's this paper here you gave me, right? The routing number.
Yep, I have everything here.
Okay. Yep. You were prepared. That's for sure.
Yep.
I got some security questions I have to ask you.
Okay.
Are you doing this on your own free will? Is anyone forcing you to send money?
Nope. Had a chat with my wife about it, and we're both on the same opinion that we should be investing into something solid, and we felt gold was the right way to go.
Okay. And the group that you are sending the money to, do you have a relationship with them when you speak on the telephone?
No, I just went out on the gold market and looked up the best price, and that's the one that I came up with.
Okay. I'm just gonna add that to the notes. So you don't have a phone number for them, right?
No, I even if I did, I wouldn't have kept it.
Okay. I'm just gonna add that to the notes so they have all the info.
Okay.
Okay, how does that form look so far? You should
Oh,
see
it
it right
looks
there
good.
on the monitor on the right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yep. You just log into your accounts and apply the funds.
Right.
Um, so I did something. Could you double
Something.
check that account number, sir?
Sure. Well, yeah, I wrote it down on this paper. I don't know what I could have gotten wrong. It matches what's on the screen, so.
Right. So if you look here, when I go to hit send, you see that red flag popping up here.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
curious.
the reason I asked is that it looks like maybe you have a wrong account number because the account number you gave me, it has been all. Yeah, they frozen the ability to send any money to that account. It looks like that account is under investigation.
Oh, that's
So
weird.
any other entity trying to send money is getting the same message I'm getting saying not to send money, contact the authorities. So, I mean, chances are you just have the wrong account number.
Yeah, maybe I
And
did.
if you want to double check that, I can save this form and get
Yeah,
you out of here really fast
yeah.
without having to answer any questions. I'm just going to assume it's the wrong account number.
I just need to step back out to my car. I'm gonna call a friend of mine and ask them about
Okay,
it.
if you leave your
Maybe.
license here, I can save this form until you come back in.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. I appreciate that. I'll be
Okay.
right back. I'll be right back.
All right, you got it, sir.
Thanks. Yeah. No, the weather's great out there. I'm glad to be out. Yeah, you bet. Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes, sir.
Can I double check the account number with you? The banker was telling me I may have gotten something wrong because the account that she showed me has these red flags on it. It doesn't make
Okay.
sense. Can I double check it with you? All right, so this is what I have.
Give me a moment. Let me check with my department. And what the
Okay.
bank told you? What the bank told
Well, she showed me a screen that it had these red flags, and it said an investigation was being put on the
you?
account.
Oh, as I told you that this is one of our investors, so there might be some problem with their account. No worries, sir. You just be
Okay.
on the line. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I will give you a different account. Do you have a pen and paper right now with you?
Yeah, I do actually. I have I take notes in the
Okay.
car from time to time.
Sit in your car. Just give me 2 minutes. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Am I gonna get 4 Hawalas today? This is cool.
Hello.
Yes, hello?
So as this, there is a problem with this account. If I give you any other account, will you be able?
He suddenly hung up. I don't know why. Um, if he doesn't call me in a minute, I'll call him back. There he is. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, you got disconnected, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. Now, what I was saying that the account which I gave you right now, right? As the bank is saying that there is some problem with it. So if I give you any other account, will you able to manage it?
I don't know. That's what she was saying. She said, I said I was going to go out to my car and make a phone call. So they're expecting me to come back in with a different account. So,
Sure. Yeah, that will be perfect then. What I'll do, I'll just give you a different account. Just give me 2 minutes. I have
okay.
called my account team regarding this, right?
Okay.
And I
All right.
am just sending it to you.
Cool.
Just give me a moment.
All right.
Oh, okay. I was totally worried about the day. Now I'm totally sure that this is a city day for me. It's a very bad day.
Well, don't do that. I was taking the day off, and I don't want it to be bad for you or me.
So trust me, I'm not telling you, all right? It is just my luck which is not working properly,
Oh, yeah,
right?
I've had
Because
days like that. I've had days like
today in
that.
the morning I ordered coffee and I didn't get that as well, and
Oh
my head
man.
was paining,
Oh
and
wow.
this happened. And now I gave you the account, and again this happened. It's
Yeah.
a red flag day to me today.
Well, that's what I call when the shit hits the fan, the shit really hits the fan. So I know what you mean.
And if you don't mind, sir, like how old are you? Are you in your 50s?
I'm 54.
Oh, you're 54.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not that old. I don't feel old.
You, you are not old, sir.
I mean, when I
My
think of
father is
old,
also 50. Father is, I guess, he's 50, 5 or 6 maybe.
oh, that's old. Just kidding. Now, what I consider old
Okay.
would be someone in their 70s or 80s. Even then, I've seen
Yes, you
some
are,
pretty
if you are not
sprightly
old,
70-year-olds.
then only
I I
you're
know
not
a
old,
guy.
by
I
your
know a
mom.
guy. I know a guy who's 84. He still goes skiing in Colorado. So that
What I'm saying,
compared,
if you're old by your heart and your mind, then only you're old. If I am 16 years old and I don't want to do any activity and I just want to lie on my bed, I'm old already.
right? I was going to say that when I was 17, I felt older than I do today, but I was 17 at the time. That was because my girlfriend
This is
broke
what
up
I.
with me. I had no reason to go. I was like, blah. So I just laid down. I felt like an old man. But today it's not like
Oh,
that. So,
now you are a younger person, right?
right. And
Okay, can you guess
what's that?
my age?
I would guess mid to late 20s.
No. I'm 36.
You're 36?
I'm
Okay,
not that
well,
young. Yes.
well, well, you're still pretty young. I wouldn't. So you're 36. There's nothing wrong with that. I wish I was 36. Actually, I don't. I would not want to be a young person today. That would suck. I wouldn't know where to get my
What?
job. I would hate to be looking for a job
Oh,
today. I would hate it. I could not stand looking for a job in today's climate. It would be bad.
so you're retired, sir, or you're working?
Oh, I still work. I work at a warehouse.
No, you work in a warehouse.
It's a boring
Oh,
job, but it,
so
it pays the bills.
today was your off day, right?
Yeah, well, our production runs are high, so I had to put in a lot of overtime last week. So I asked for
Oh,
I get today, tomorrow, and Wednesday off. So I
oh.
wasn't. I
So
was
how many
gonna
days do you work in a week? 5?
usually Monday through Friday. I work 40 hours a week.
Oh,
I'm a manager at the warehouse. We create packing
wow.
materials, so it's it's kind of cool. We don't use the slogan anymore, but if it if it's baby food, we pack it. If it's atomic energy, we pack it too. So we pack everything from baby food to petroleum or to plutonium pellets. We haven't done the plutonium in I think almost 20 years now. But we did create the containers for expired nuclear waste, but we lost that contract.
Oh,
We lost the
oh.
contract.
Oh.
So
And
if you're
you had
30,
your lunch also?
you're how old is your dad?
Oh, my dad is 56.
And
He
he
might
had
be
you
56 or 57.
so he had you when he was 20?
I guess so.
Wow. He's a granddaddy then.
No, not yet.
Oh, well, one day he'll be a granddaddy. I meant grand as in special, not the actual grandfather, just grand as in great.
Yes. So you have grandchildren?
Yeah, actually, I do have a grandchild. She's 2 years old.
Oh, she's very small.
Yep,
And you have children? How many children you have?
2 kids. I had
Two
two
kids.
children,
And are they a pair like son and daughter or two daughters, two sons?
son and daughter.
Wow. Complete family, huh?
Yeah, they were great when they were growing up. I liked to pick on my son when he was 5 years old. I would tell him crazy things like I would ask him, "Hey, do you know how the sun goes down and it comes up?" And he'd say, "Yeah, Dad." And I'd say, "That's because your dad gets into a spaceship and he goes out and gets the sun and parks it." And then I brought him to a closet where I had like an old hard drive in it. I said, "That's my spaceship." And he goes, "It's so tiny." I said, "That's because I shrink myself to go into the spaceship to park the sun. And then in the morning, before the sun comes up, I get into the spaceship and I go grab the sun and I bring it back. And he actually believed me.
What was
Right.
what was
So
his answer?
he said, "Wow." I kind of felt bad because he believed me. Yeah, he believed me. But then when he was like 7 years old, we were driving back from a get together with my mother-in-law, and I said, "Hey kids," and my kids in the back seat. I said, "You want to go when we get home? We're gonna watch some pornos." And then they said, "Yeah, we're gonna watch pornos." And my wife looked at me and said, "I'm gonna smack you," because my kids didn't know what a porno was. It was funny.
All
So we're
right,
gonna watch.
sir. I
Want
have
to
got
watch
the account.
pornos? What?
I have got the account detail. Do you want me to give it to you?
Yeah, can you text it to me? That might make it easier, and then I can just copy it down on a piece of paper.
I can text it to you. No worries about that. Okay. So just give me a moment.
All right.
I have to write it. It's the same company, Jerry Trade Inc., but the bank is different. Okay, it's TD Bank.
Oh, okay. All right.
The company address will be staying. Bank address. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I can see it's 552 East.
What?
Is
It's
it
an
an
and
Android?
it's an Android phone, an old one.
Okay. So I gave you the bank address, all right, the bank name, and I'm
Okay.
giving you the account number.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me check. And you just texted it to me.
Oh, I'm just writing it down right now.
Oh.
4441.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Is 054001725. All right. Now in the text message, I'm giving you the bank address, the bank name, the account number, and the routing number. All right. That's
Okay,
all.
cool.
The bank, the company name, you have it in the and I have your number over here, which is 38550.
That's correct.
Okay. You can just check whether you have received it or not.
Yep, I did. And
You got it,
here it
right?
is. Let me repeat it back to you, okay?
It out to the banker. All right. Do
Yeah,
you want me to hang up or do you keep me on the line?
let's stay on just in case. Like I said, if there's a question, they have these
What if they ask?
they have
What if
these
they ask you to
quiet.
pass on the phone?
Well, I'll
No.
just
What
come
if they
back.
ask you to pass on the phone and check the details?
Well, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to write it on this piece of paper.
Because if you write it down, that would be good.
Okay, cool. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm setting the phone down. Okay, the timer, Raven Crow, is how long I've been on the phone with them. So the timer means I've been on the phone with them for 2 hours and 16 minutes. All right. This is the fourth Hawala today, folks. Yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal. It's awesome. So the advantages of the Hawala is when we report scamming or companies in the United States that act as laundering for scammers, it's a big deal because that bank is a business and the Fed just jumps all over them. The other thing that's nice is when Chappie contacts the fraud department of the bank, they actually suspend the bank and run an audit. It can take a while, but over the course of the months or possibly year, if they discover other victims have sent money to that bank, that money gets returned. So it's a big score for sending money back to other victims. And then the icing on the cake is this scammer is going to be kicked in the nutsack for giving up such a valuable resource. These banks are not easy to get, as you can imagine. You're trying to talk a business, so these businesses generally lend themselves to doing this type of function in order to make ends meet. Thing is, if they get caught, and this is what's happening to them, they literally will face the violin, I guess you can call it, and it'll tear them apart. Now, there's always a possibility that the banks were reporting might be a victim. There's always a possibility that still can happen. So when I hand these over to Chappie, it literally, I chalk it up as a Hawala, but what she does is turn it over to the authorities, and then even she doesn't get to know the results of the investigation. That's the way law enforcement works. All right, are you there? I have it all written down.
Yes, sir.
I've got
Right,
it all
you have
written
written
down.
down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now give the bank details and tell her you have to do it right now. Just do it. Right?
I have to what?
Give the banker all the details and tell her
Right.
to do it. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going in. Phew. Hello again. Got some good news. Yeah, I can wait.
I'm sorry about that. I just was finishing something out.
Oh, not a problem. Okay, so I do have I don't know if it's a completely different account, but it's the same company. So I'm thinking we can go with this instead.
Okay, give me just 1 second, sir.
Okay.
I have to finish one thing up. Okay, I apologize. I was still in somebody else's account. I had to get out of it.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, so I still have your page open, and what were you saying? Were you able to get the correct account number?
Yeah, what I have here is just the bank name, the routing, and account number. It's functionally the same company, so they must have another bank.
Okay. All right, let me grab that. That certainly makes the form easy to finish up here. Well, wait a minute. Sorry, this is the same company. All of their accounts are frozen. I don't know if you understood what I was saying, but
Oh.
this company is under investigation right now. Anybody requested to send money there, we have to report it back to to federal offices.
Oh.
So I've had to report the last one you did, and now I'm reporting this one. So please do not try to send money to this company. There is something fraudulent
So
going
it's
on.
okay.
I've
Well,
now put this in your account.
that's good advice because
So if
I
you,
mean
yes,
it's supposed to be gold,
if you
so
have another location that you want to use to buy your gold from, feel free to send that in, but I would not use this company name.
okay,
And
okay.
do me a favor, just make sure
It
when you
just
come back that you come
it
back to
just
this branch. They just put a note on your
well,
account,
no, hold on,
routing
just
you back to me.
let me go back out to my car. I'm gonna yell at my friend.
Okay,
I'm
all
just
right. Yeah,
gonna,
if you leave your license here like last time, I can go ahead and keep the
okay.
paperwork up.
Okay, just tell
Thank
security
you.
tell security I'm not camping on your parking lot.
Yeah, I'll let Fred know that.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll be right back. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay, it dawned on me. I should have realized it. When a
Okay.
person's whatever company this is that we're sending the money to, they're under some kind of investigation because they must have all their banks are being are being are being affected. That's what. So she's
It
literally.
might be okay. What she told you?
I told her it was to the same company, and she said she's required by federal law to report it. So
Okay.
she, I watched that she reported that bank account as an association to the other one. So they're. I don't know why you gave me. I don't know why you gave me the
Actually,
same company. That's kind of a bad idea.
I don't know banking and all right. I have asked John, who is from the accounts team. He gave me and he told me that this is one of our investors who is willing to send funds by tomorrow or by Wednesday. So this money, if they receive it, they will send it back to us. So no worries about it. What I'll do, I am
totally confused, I will ask John. He will
Okay.
talk to you directly. Okay?
Okay.
And
All
you
right.
tell him what his banker told you. Just explain him properly, and he will. If he have any other investors account, he will give it to you. Okay?
Okay. All right.
And I'm very sorry, sir. Please, it was like I don't know anything about the banking and all. That is why I'm a bit confused. I'm very sorry for that.
No, that's okay. I don't know much about banking either, so you're not alone.
Okay, so I will transfer the line to John, who deals with the banking department. You just have a word, okay?
Okay. We might get a third one out of them.
Thank you for holding the line. This side, Sean.
Hi, John.
Yeah,
Okay,
hi.
so this is what happened. I went in with the first business bank info, and the banker showed me that it was flagged for investigation. And then I came back out to the car. I came back out to the car, and I was given a second bank, but told it belonged to the same company. When I went back in and relayed that to the banker, she immediately reported it because they were associated with the first one. They're required to do that under federal law because the first account was
Okay.
suspended. Is there any way we could use a different company? Because if it's not related, then
Well, sir,
they won't do that.
well, let me tell you, sir. I got your point, and I gave the second account to Dean because the Dean came to me and said that the account details are incorrect, might be, and they said that the account is not good. So I thought that the account maybe some problem with the account details. So that's the reason I gave you the different account. The bank, the last one was the PNC Bank, and this one was TD Bank, right? But now I got to know that this is not the problem with the account. This is the problem with the company, right? That what Dean just told me, that this is a problem with the company. Company is under some report, right?
Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Okay. My work is paging me. We've had an accident at the warehouse. I've got to get to the warehouse. They're gonna want me to fill out. Oh geez, it's James. Oh shit, that dude. He's been lax. It looks like he got into an accident. Fuck.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I hate to cut this short, but they really want me to go in. I've gotta fill out paperwork. Oh my God. All right.
Okay.
Can we pick this up?
Let me tell you. I have a different bank account details that is with a different company, not with this company. This company name is LC Emporium. Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
give you the details. Okay, and you can go and just do the wire transfer on this account. Okay.
Hurry, text it to me. Text it to me.
And I'm going to investigate about that company also, because that was an investor of our company. They used to invest in our company and we give the profit to them. Okay. And they why I gave this account to you, because in this week only, in Tuesday or maybe later on Wednesday, he is going to again invest into our company. So there was some part which I have tried to, give it to him so that he can just return it back to the company, because he's a regular investor and he has the different companies also. But I don't know why this problem with this company, but I'm definitely going to investigate about this transactions and everything with that company. And
Okay,
if
good.
everything is not fine,
Well,
I'm just
send
going
it
to close
over.
this in.
Can you text it to me so I can get in there and do it?
It to you right now, okay? I'm just going to text it to you right now. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to text it to you right now, okay?
Okay.
Just hold
Okay.
on the
Cool.
line.
Right. Thank you. This is the fourth Hawala for the day. I might as well go have Hawaiian pizza and celebrate my Hawala. No, this would be number 4, Chris. I should go to Pizza Hut and have a pineapple pizza. Butterpaw gets a Wallabaits. Yeah, it's up there. Last week I was a busy Hawala week, and this week it's only Monday, and I got 4, 2 from the, and then I'm gonna have more from the scammer from earlier. This is crazy. Yeah. Meanwhile, our government sits back and says, "What's a scam?" Yep, I see that, Fred. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. It's been a weird Monday. Usually, you can't really count on any given day being better than the other when it comes to scamming.
All right, so you there?
Baiting. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can just go
Yep.
ahead and check the message first. You
Yep,
might
I
got
have
the
it.
details. I just have, okay.
Yeah,
All right, now listen to me very carefully, okay?
Okay.
Right now, the company that we have gave you earlier was a jewelry company, okay? So obviously
Right.
they used to use commodities like gold, silver.
Oh shit. 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 Oh fuck. Dude, I gotta go. They're threatening to fire me if I don't show up. I gotta go. I gotta get back to my work.
You have to go to your work.
Yeah, they're gonna fire me if I don't show up. They have to fill out a report for the injured coworker. That asshole. No, he shows up drunk all the time. It's his fault. He's probably gonna be hospitalized. As soon as I get done, I'm gonna text you. Okay? I'll try calling you as well.
All right, call me back, okay? Once you're done, just call me back. Okay?
All right. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta call them to let them know I'm on the way. Thank you. All right. Okay, I just turned that bank over. All right. This was a great day, folks. I think I'm good for now. I've been on live now for 5.5 hours. I think it's a good time to break. I'm gonna eat some lunch. This is a good. This was a great day. This really was. I'm gonna. Pick somebody to raid. Let me see who I got. Okay, I have someone I'm gonna raid. This guy is a great streamer. He goes by the name Real Septimore. Um, he's a good friend of mine. He's always cheerful. I'm gonna go ahead and pick him out of the crowd. There we go. And I may or may not do a gaming stream later today. We'll see. But either way, thanks for taking part in this with me. This was a landmark day. 4 Hawala addresses. I mean, that's just amazing. At minimum, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. That scammer from earlier today will probably cough up yet another mule. So, I mean, another bank. So we're not done milking from the first guy. David Parker is his name. So take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, everybody.
Do not necessarily reflect